everyone, we're live, but I'm gonna be right back. I just didn't want to go through another music loop. I like to start at the end of the music loop just because it works good, but I will be right back.
Okay.
I have a way of doing things, Spooper. Don't sass me.
I can see that.
Well, I just learned that apparently in Italy you can't name your child Friday, but you can name it the rest of the days of the week.
You want to know something funny?
The music is fucking 10 times louder in the fucking output than it should be?
Well, no. There was a kid in my high school named Friday. You want to know what his brother's name was?
Franklin.
Thursday.
Why?
Can you guess what day they were born?
I'm assuming not on Friday or Thursday. So probably on a Tuesday.
So Friday was born on a Thursday, Thursday was born on a Friday.
Parents need help. Also, hi Nora. And because of YouTube shorts while I piss. The only way to learn anything. Oh hey look. Distraction cookies. But yeah, I put that new capture card and I'll just slowly put money into it over time. Just slowly save for it. Because it'll still
Guys. Boil the panda.
Shut. Probably put like 50, maybe if I really... I'll put like 50 at the beginning of a paycheck, and then if like I spend money on basically nothing frivolous, put 50 at the end of the paycheck. So I can get this... new capture card, which will, being better, have in 1440, because it's like... This is not the same product I was just looking at. Yeah, because it's like, if I have the Switch 2, I need a capture card that can use the Switch 2's power. Because it's not like increasing the quality of my stream is going to matter when I'm using the Switch 2. The game's not running on PC, it's running on the Switch.
Right.
It'll basically be like the fucking big fancy YouTubers who have a streaming PC and a fucking actual PC. Because they get all the money in the world. Because they came first. Or, you know, give their fucking model massive fucking milkers. That usually helps.
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know where the conversation went. I just heard something about milkers and the like. What?
Because I'm talking about fucking VTubers
Oh.
and getting a lot of money.
Oh. Well. Yeah.
Yes, yes, I need that. Ow. I don't know, Speepy's not even here, so you're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh, about
Yeah.
the VTubers.
No, but you know what, you piece of shit.
Foils.
Yes. And also fucking Moonlight
Oh.
Cookie. Fuck yeah. I don't care that much, but it's a rare drop. Give me rainbow cubes. I want costumes. I want costumes. Ba-da-da-da. Fuck you, Super Epics. All I'm saying... Oh, god damn it. I didn't get the legendary costume. But all I'm saying is that if you spend mileage points on rare or fucking common essence, you need to get your priorities straight. Look, I have so much fucking essence of fucking common and rares. You literally... It will not take you any time to max out the common cookies. Or the rare cookies, for that matter. So much so that you're gonna hate them. Because I hate them.
Just listening to you talk about it and not knowing what a damn thing about what you're talking about.
Let's get these single draws out of the way so I can use them.
Doing that. I just found out. Because I just found out there's an entire section of the game after beating all the Elite Four. So I need to get to that. First, I need to heal my Pokemon. Holy shit.
That's everything I can accomplish in Cookie right now. Monkeys! This game's gonna kill my bitrate. My stream's gonna be laggy as what?
Of course, right as I picked up my Switch. It's the mama!
No, shit! I didn't want to delete that!
What?
You accidentally deleted my fucking... You know what, actually... Probably be less laggy if I just didn't. Oh wait, I accidentally deleted my fucking stream monitoring thing. Gonna
Oh.
say fuck it and just use OBS, and then I remember that there's controls that I can only use on the stream. Also, apparently, only just now are they giving us 2K streaming. So apparently
Really?
Twitch doesn't even have access to 1440p.
Wait, really?
No, it's not even a thing. Like, they're saying we can get an early beta for it. Which I don't really know how you get a beta for a specific quality.
Quality is 720p 60, 1440p 60, 480p, 360p, and 160p.
Yeah, well, I'm not streaming at 4K, so you wouldn't even see that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not. Does Switch even have 4K? I don't know.
Oh no! For every stream I'm in, I always leave the quality at auto.
Yeah.
I don't even fuck with all that shit. Anyway, are you hosting this or me?
Yeah, I'm already in there selecting in the loop on chimps.
Okay.
Okie dokie, mama. Cooking tacos.
Oh. Now I want tacos. I just had pork chop, but now I want tacos. Alright, before we start, I'm gonna go grab a trench real quick.
Okay. Oh god, this is broken. And also, the mama, are you still gonna be unhinged with spoils? Or should I not tell you this? Yeah, that makes sense, Nora. It's not like you really need a 1080p thing. It's not like you're playing a game. Tell you that I finally found a fucking capture card, a new one that would actually fucking capture at fucking 144 fucking. Why are words so hard?
Back. Let me kink my hero real quick. Oh, fucking goddammit! I accidentally left.
Oh my god, how are you this stupid man? Stupid, stupid, stupid man.
It was an accident.
So were you, but we don't talk about it.
Hey, fuck you. I was actually no. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was not a mistake. I was a happy little accident.
I wasn't a mistake, I was a happy accident. Like the creation of penicillin.
I can't remember what penicillin was supposed to be used for.
Antibiotics.
No, well, yeah.
He literally discovered it because he was looking at mold on a fucking orange. It wasn't intended for anything.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. That's right.
How does my brain remember the fucking creation of penicillin, but not how to say words?
I think we call that the tism.
As a pedicure. I worry about it. Okay, but to finish my fucking previous statement, or should I just wait until Speepy is here? We can be a piece of shit about it too.
What?
I was telling the mama, because for once this is something I actually do want to get funded, instead of just stupid bullshit.
that we usually do.
Yes. Like I literally have a FNAF cookbook now because of it. That I put a fucking capture card. Are you gonna place something?
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
No, dink.
What did you? Oh, you placed a sniper.
I placed a fucking murderer in the trees. Also, fun fact: you can't rename your fucking monkeys in multiplayer.
Really?
Yeah. Did you place? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Like, if I was in single player, I could rename the first monkey, but I can't in this mode.
Oh.
Because of the fact that it's multiplayer. Anyway, I put... I'm gonna set my monkey to last for right now, just so we're not shooting the same fucking balloon over and over again.
Why do some of these balloons have hats?
Because it does a mix of every player's cosmetics.
Oh, I don't have any.
Exactly. That's why some of them have hats and some of them are bald.
What are you gonna go for?
I was gonna make him a 025.
Oh.
Shrapnel shot. I was trying to say that on Throne I put a capture card that's an Elgato one that says it has fucking actual 4K recording and not just pass through. Meaning that if I get it funded, then I can actually... I feel so fucking poor.
You feel poor?
No, if I get it funded, I need to finish my thought for once in my life. That if I get it funded, I will actually be able to hopefully record the Switch 2 in full, like its full glory. Like, full graphics, full... Like full graphical power. I give up.
Full graphic capability.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're taking all the money.
What do you mean taking all the money? We don't share money.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I feel poor, okay?
You're used to playing with double income.
No, I feel poorer
So-
than normal. Probably because we weren't in double speed. Or like right
That
now.
wouldn't make sense.
Well, we'd be gaining money faster. Because of the fact that the game would be going faster.
I mean, like every 2-3 balloons gives you money, so I think.
Yeah, that one is. Yeah, that one is about as well as doing 2 snipers out the gate.
Yeah.
Would probably reasonably be assumed. Anyway, broken monkey. Oh, okay. Well, if you're doing him, then I'm still gonna do my sniper. Because that should have more than enough crap. You really do not place very efficiently, do you?
I can still place ships around that.
I don't even know if the mama I tried to say it. The mama can ask me later if I did not explain it enough. It's assuming she's even still able to listen because she was cooking tacos for the menu.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to say it again later when Speepy's here. Anyway. Yeah, it was because I wasn't. It's because we weren't in double speed. That and also the fact that we were shooting some balls.
Yeah. How far did that last round go?
Whichever round was the massive rush of blue balloons.
No, it was round 8.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a geologist or a mathematician. We also start early. A balloon ecologist.
I said balloonologist.
Yeah, but mine's funnier. I mean, they do have a giant fucking hole at the bottom that you gotta make sure is up in health. You can't let them have leaky holes, can you? All the helium will pop out and they'll die. Anyway, time for crowd control to be a thing of the past. Okay, now I should probably just save for Sada. Sawed-off shotgun. Go, Sada. Commit vehicular manslaughter. Now I can save. Oh, a bot. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Dead.
What happened, Red?
There's a bot trying to sell me fake viewers.
Oh.
It's like, I don't really know what you expect me to... I don't really know why I would want fake viewers. Like, it doesn't really get me anything. They're not real people. It doesn't really help. Yeah, might make me look better, but it doesn't help anything.
Yeah. I mean, Twitch will even see that they're fake when you try to, verify for literally anything other than affiliate. Because I think, what's next after affiliate? It's like partner,
And that's literally the only thing after affiliate.
Yeah.
Also, I am so fucking excited for Grounded 2. Also, I realized why it's coming out so early. Because they're doing the progressive development, that same thing that they did with the first game. It's gonna launch in early access, and then you basically they just may add the game as they fucking develop it.
Yeah.
Which it's Mama.
What you do? I'll put my phone here, and I'm ready to get past that. Why did they have socks again? I figured that'd be one of the first ones I bought.
Mama, did you at least understand the message I was trying to convey to you earlier and brutally failing?
Get ready. Moab.
Thank you. English is hard, okay? Leave me alone.
Words are difficult, Red.
Yes, why do you think albino? My
What?
brain wanted to say albino Mexican for some reason, and I do not know why. Now I'm just confused.
Albino Mexican?
I don't ask me. I don't know either. So I guess that's kind of what Mama is with the way she was raised.
Didn't she say she's like partially Mexican or something like that?
She's Mexican on her mother's side. Something, I think something about only partially, and the fact that she's light-skinned as fuck.
Yeah.
Or not light-skinned as fuck, white as fuck. Or pale as
Yeah.
fuck. Pale. I think pale is what she used.
I mean, I guess in that case, albino Mexican kind of fits. I mean, for the longest time, I made fun of one of my friends for being that pale.
Jesus Christ, Sada. You're insane.
Why?
Are you not seeing how much she's chopping? She's fucking super cool. Oh no, they're getting close to the exit. I gotta place down a nut gun.
A nut gun.
Yeah, exactly, same difference. You know what's up, Mama. Mama adorable. Mama adorable. Mama adorable. I'm going Readiest war crimes in Serbia.
Why Serbia?
Hmm.
Why Serbia?
It's a place to go.
There's fuck all in Serbia though.
Yeah. No one will find me when I do the war crimes.
Big, red, and spicy.
I wish sometimes that the game would have game subtitles so I could understand what the fuck these women are saying. I can't understand what Sada's saying, even when it's completely quiet.
You can't understand Sada?
No, I can't understand what she's saying.
That is not at all what I wanted. Why did I do that?
Why is my brain only good with really mean comments?
I don't know, Red. Why is it?
I don't know. Because if we're gonna go with the mean comments, my brain immediately thought that's probably what your mom thought after she had you.
Go on and say it.
I just said it.
Oh.
I
Oh.
fucking said that's probably what your mom thought after having you.
Oh. I misunderstood.
Yes.
No, it's probably what she was thinking after she had my brother, honestly.
I didn't even know you had a brother.
I have two brothers, actually. I have a full brother and a half brother.
Did they at least play the fucker? Jesus, that's an intense way to die. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. The fact that it took you a second to even realize what came out of my mouth.
I had to process, so like, what the fuck is he talking about? Then I realized, oh, I said half brother.
Yeah, brother.
I also have like 4 stepsisters too, so.
Stepsisters, you say.
Red. No, bad red. They're all minors.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. You know, that thought process could have stopped a lot of streamers from going to prison.
Yeah, you
Hi,
know,
Kirby.
That is true.
Just a solid. Never mind. Don't worry about it, Kirby.
Kirby. I forgot Kirby changed his Twitch name. Have you noticed how Kirby has like the uncanny ability to fill up at the
show
worst
up
possible
when the worst
moment?
thing is happening. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we love him.
Booper said something about stepsisters. I went with the immediate stepsister joke, and then said that they're minors. I'm like, never mind.
All but one are actually. The next youngest is like 16. Or 17.
Nope, I ain't saying something I'll regret. You don't even know. I'm not even gonna comment on that. I mean, I don't even know how old my sister is, but that's just because I never cared.
Is she older or younger than you?
She's older than me. I think she's like 30. I don't know. I don't know how old anyone is that isn't me. And the people I'm trying to sleep with, for obvious reasons.
Does that actually happen?
No. No. Okay, Kirby, have fun with phone charging. Good luck.
Never. I love how confused he is.
Well, you come in and just random bullshit and you get confused.
That is true.
Yeah.
Has
This
Kirby
is-
ever said where he's from? Because I genuinely want to know. Because he's like,
Somewhere that speaks Spanish, probably.
yeah, that's like. I know
Kirby
he
and Geek
speaks.
had that one Spanish conversation I had no clue what they were going on about. Because I don't speak taco. Or, any language other than speaking English. Which, actually, what food would be the representation of English?
White rice.
No, that's a Japanese thing. For any Asian language. They're the ones who are obsessed with rice.
English is plain as fuck, just like white rice.
Yeah, but the food's meant to represent the culture, not the language.
I mean, majority of the world's country speaks English.
Exactly,
So-
that's what makes it so hard.
Yeah.
It's like, it could be anything from broad to an American burger to the unholy abomination that is full
Beans on
English.
toast. I guess it would depend on where you consider English to have originated. I can speak a little bit of angry mustache man.
I thought you were gonna say a little bit of Angry Bird. I can. I could speak a little bit of Angry Bird. Pirate Lord is the best.
I can speak a little bit of angry mustache man language, is what I said.
No, you speak a little bit of Angry Bird.
Specifically, the black one, the bomb.
Wahoo! Bing, bong. You didn't get five. You didn't get a restart.
Now I have to go replay that level all over again to keep my 3-star every level streak alive.
I hate feeling poor.
Well, Rev.
Yeah, you should probably
Unfortunately, it happens like.
You should probably keep that in cooldown for DGPs.
Yeah. Anything that's not a DDT, we can pretty much handle. Oh, I thought Bloons was gonna do a Bloon thing. And try to DQ me. Oh my god, it did it again. It did it again!
Did what?
It's doing it! It keeps doing the thing where it says I got disconnected, but then the screen immediately goes away and I'm allowed to do shit again.
Alright, DDTs.
God, I'm lagging like a motherfucker for some reason.
Yeah, I do not know what the fuck is going on. Maybe 2 sodas is enough to... Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's the fact that I'm using 2 permanently firing projectile towers.
I've pushed this game even harder than this without lag. I don't know what the deal is.
Maybe I'm
This is so confusing.
streaming doesn't like that. I don't know what spaghetti code they use for online.
Nah, I call it Kiwi code
Kiwi code.
because the game's made by Ninja Kiwi.
Oh, I thought you were making a New Zealander joke.
No.
Ah, DDTs. This is the worst round.
DDTs!
It's just a massive amount of fucking DDT spam, and it is the worst. Okay, clearly that wasn't the right approach. I can hate being poor, because, like, it means I can't... It means, like, I can't do all the things that I want to do. How much is an Inferno ring? It's way too expensive. I have to spend, like, my entire game's worth of currency and probably most of yours on it. I know that won't work either, because Moab Bush is like literally one of the most expensive upgrades in this entire fucking game. This is honestly purely the reason why both Chimps and Half Cash. Up, Mama's the new clip leader. Apparently.
Why?
Because her clip got 5 views.
Oh. I was clip leader at one point, wasn't I?
I don't know. It's usually because, like, one clip gets made a month, and then just whoever made that clip gets clip leader.
Yeah. Red, quick, say something sus so I can clip it.
You're a bitch.
So I guess
Not sus enough.
Fuck you.
The whole stepsister conversation, that could have been a clip in itself.
Shut.
Am I wrong?
Let's make some ribbon. That tickles.
You see, it's like, on the one hand, I want to save the money and not get Sada, and then I remembered she's $650 and she just progressively gets better. For, like,
Yeah.
literally no extra cost. It's stupid to not buy her.
She can carry around up to like, she can almost carry up to like level around 30 by herself.
That tickles.
Which one? What path should I go for the tech shooter?
I was gonna go 204. Grape shot! Grape shot!
Oh shit. There we go.
Ah,
I am ready. My skills brought to battle.
204 is a good one. Like, really?
Extra shot.
The tech
That's
shooter
literally
doesn't
what I was going
have.
for.
Tech shooter doesn't have a bad path.
Blade Maelstrom's kind of disappointing,
Blade-
at least if you ask
Blade
me.
Maelstrom. Blade Maelstrom is not bad. Overdriver is really good.
The other two are more fun. The feels like it. Yeah, monkey game with the Kirby. Ah, my eyes.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Shit got in it. In those stupid eye booger things.
Oh.
But yeah, no, we're playing the. It's like this month is, or this fucking year is so fucked, but in the best possible way.
Yeah.
Because in October, fucking Dinosaur Game is coming out in the month I'm supposed to be doing spooky shit, and fucking Serb's doing his eco server the same month I was supposed to be doing.
Is what?
And Serb's eco.
What's eco?
Multiplayer. Words. They're hard to do, okay? Words are hard. It's a multiplayer game where basically the whole goal is to... It's basically like semi-realistic, where like you have to protect the environment to be able to get enough... It's basically like a community-based game, where like... I'm not the man to do this. Because unless I'm prepared to go into explaining it, I just get into this loop where I get distracted and stop fucking talking. But it's basically a fucking Minecraft styled in the actual like physical layout of the fact that everything's blocks game where you can build a community based on specific skills. It's basically like a city building game, but the goal is to basically build up your technology while still keeping the environment safe and healthy to be able to destroy a meteorite in time, in like real time, that's gonna hit the fucking planet. And you want to do that before it explodes. Shut up. It's basically just a community-based thing where you do the things and you choose a path, you work together as a community, you hold elections, you embezzle all the money, and you vote for red. Vote for me.
How would I vote for you?
Everyone gets a Latino woman who votes for me.
You drive a hard bargain, Red.
Yes, literally. Banking on sex selling my campaign.
Even though you don't do that yourself.
I don't need to, I'm a politician.
Being a politician comes with their own scandals. That's just how politicians
Yeah,
are.
and mine's embezzlement, not sexual harassment. Not Clinton, Jesus.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough. So I really don't know a whole lot about the whole Clinton ordeal.
Neither do I just know I did not have sexual relations with that girl. And that's it.
The
Speaking of
mama.
girls I did not have sexual relations with. Hi, mama.
Redlit internal thoughts wins.
Hi, mama.
How are you doing?
Pretty.
I forgot I turned you down.
Wow.
I just can't fucking hear her, and I don't know why.
Wow.
Now I can hear her.
Rude.
I forgot I had you turned down to 100%.
Rude.
Mom is at 200% half the time. I can't hear her.
Rude.
I think it was because you kept screaming that one time. No, it was when Red went to go get his Switch 2, and you were just being very loud.
That's his fault.
Yeah, and I got my bad boy right here. Look, it even has Mario Kart.
That you haven't stopped complaining about since you got it.
I'm complaining about the AI. That is the only thing. If I was facing just people, besides the usual Mario Kart bullshit, I would be having more fun. The AI cheats.
Welcome to the world of racing. AI is always bullshit. No matter what game you're playing. Trust me.
Yes.
I do. I do it competitively. It's bullshit.
Nah, if you wanted to do real competitive racing, you just go to MSNPC.
I have that whole sim rig in my throne that I can start putting money toward. It would probably be a good thing for me, honestly. I can
Yeah,
actually do some more shit.
yeah, and I need to save for that capture card so I can, you know, stream the Switch 2 with Switch 2 graphics. Yeah, so the mama can actually see the prettiness of the Switch 2. Even with the current capture card not being able to show it in its full glory, you were still able to see the fucking FPS increase in the
Yeah.
woods, right?
Yeah.
See? I told you it's noticeable. You just probably weren't paying as much attention as the mama was, because she was watching the whole game. You were probably busy doing whatever Scooper does on a Saturday night.
What do I do on Saturday night?
I don't know, that's your fucking weird prerogative.
Oh, I spent Saturday night working.
This was several months ago. Anyway, more monkey knowledge.
What did I do Sunday? I'm so confused.
The joke was you weren't fully paying attention to the stream, so you wouldn't notice the fucking... It has nothing to do with what you were doing Saturday. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. Sometimes I think it would just be easier if I just went fart funny. People would at least understand my fucking humor. Because every time I say something witty, no one understands me.
Well, maybe you just need to deliver it better.
Deliver a pipe bomb to your mailbox, and it'll be the last delivery you ever get. In Minecraft.
Unless it blows up. Unless it prematurely blows up.
Yeah, well, then she won't get her mail. It's still punishment.
I don't know, I feel like the mama mostly gets billed, so she wouldn't mind that very much.
You... fucking... naughty bitch.
What did I do?
You threw Monopoly money
taco.
at me. We told you to keep the money in the box.
I'm just eating my taco. I don't know what you're talking
Did it not...
about.
did it not go off?
I don't know.
Like actually, did it not go off?
I wasn't watching, so.
She donated 50 Canadian dollars towards the fucking capture card, and I don't know if the alert even went off. Because I have fucking I don't want this night to end blasting in my eardrums. Not loud enough to hurt me, but loud enough that I can't really hear anything minor, like, alerts.
That would explain why you can't hear the mama.
No, I can't hear her in general. I can hear her now because she's speaking like at all. Before she
Wow.
was like quiet as fuck.
Well, it's probably because you spent so much time talking to her, she probably ruined your hearing.
It's
Rude.
actually very quiet when we're not on stream.
Really?
Rude.
Yeah.
Her being quiet? Even off stream when I'm in VC with her, she still screams. Like, literally, that. When you went to go get your Switch, we were off stream and she was still screaming.
Fuck! I deleted my alerts, didn't I? Fuck.
Wow, Red.
I deleted.
Wow.
Oh god damn! Did I think I deleted my alerts while trying to fix sound alerts.
Wow.
Jesus
I'm just
Christ,
gonna name it
Fred.
donations this time, so I don't confuse it with sound alerts.
Do it.
Wow, Red.
Shut up.
Wow.
Imagine.
You got the radio. You're singing it. Oh, so you know that thing where, like, when you're growing up, you have, like, the music that your parents play, and usually it causes you to resent one of them, if not all of the music
Yeah.
that your parents play?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I had the opposite, and I like both rock and country, because that was the only thing they played.
Oh no, I have the same way because I love both.
I
I
don't
love
listen
rock.
to-
I love. Go on.
I don't get recommended much rock, but it's not like I hate it, as long as it's not
Right.
screaming in your fucking ears kind of rock. But that's more metal than anything else.
Oh, I love metal.
Metal just sounds weird, and I don't think it's that.
Boy.
So like growing
Okay,
up,
well,
I listened to
Sound alerts is definitely back.
Yeah.
Or not sound alerts. Normal Twitch alerts is definitely back.
Let's see, growing up, I listened to a lot of like like 90s country, a lot of 70s, 80s rock. A lot of old stuff actually. Now
Hey,
that I
Spook,
think
were you
about
gonna
it.
spend that money?
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm saving up for the Spirit of the Forest
Hey, it's not
because I feel like that'll help. I feel like that'll help more with the DDTs than just
Does he
a.
have ammo?
The spikes will hit regardless. I think.
Okay, next time that you place down a monkey that has universal range, can you at least place it next to my village? But thank you, you stupid Canadian bit. I don't know why. Oh wait, yeah, because I was looking at Canadian dollars.
Fuck you.
Stupid bitch.
I mean,
Your own app is so
Ne-
fucking terrible.
what is?
God, Mama, how is your country alive?
What do you mean?
You donated 50 Canadian and that's 37 American. How is your country how is your country alive?
Ow.
Fuck. That's not good. I think we're in for an imminent death here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna be.
Fuck.
Oh wait, no. Did we? God damn it.
DDTs, man. They're the worst thing in this game. Okay, let's just get off chimps. Like, chimps is just not
Yeah.
something we can do unless we're going in with a specific... Like,
We're
unless
going
you're
for a
going in with a
specific thing.
specific... Like, unless you have a specific plan in co-op, I just don't think you can wing it. Because both characters are too cash-strapped to just do anything.
Yeah.
Co-op requires, at least in chimps, a specific strategy going in.
Are you gonna be joining us, Mama?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am ready.
Are you ready for ready?
Again.
I'm ready.
But thank you.
Well. Why am I-
Yeah, because every bit helps getting me closer. Because honestly, even if we do start getting back to doing Age of Calamity finally, honestly, by the time we finish that game, it'll probably still be long enough for me to be able to put in some money. Especially with you guys being ravenous spoils. And rats. The ringing of a beat up. Oh, I have double
fucking
money.
Christ.
I'm not poor anymore. Because Jesus Christ, you need double money to exist in co-op. You need double money in co-op just to be able to chart your own path. Keep on dreaming. And now I can give the mama helpful advice that she'll fucking sass me for and maybe actually appreciate. I don't know.
What? For what?
Balloons.
Oh.
I can remember last time where I genuinely couldn't
Oh,
tell
yeah.
whether or not you were actually appreciating it or being a sarcastic bitch because your tone is so fucking consistent that it's hard to tell unless you're being like,
Is it though?
yes.
Kinda.
You sound everything you say sounds like you're about to say in psych. Like
What?
right after it. Just in general.
Careful, you're gonna fall off.
Well.
Ah, I realized the problem. Last time I didn't put a cum gunner.
Damn.
I have a free cum gunner.
That probably would have helped, considering the fact that it would have slowed it down, slowed down the balloons around the bend, and giving more. Yeah, I think the number one thing in fucking. I think like the number one thing you want in against DDTs is a fucking 2-0-2-3 glue gunner. So it can glue the DDTs, giving you more time to destroy them. Honestly, if I had that, honestly, just that alone probably would have allowed us to beat chimps. But I was too busy focusing on other things that I forgot about my precious boy. Well, chimps is my least favorite in multiplayer. In single player, I can enjoy it pretty decently. Even if 9 times out of 10 it just involves me looking up a specific guide on how to beat it. And honestly, it's gonna be like that for every advanced map. Some of those maps can kiss my fucking ass. Hi Nora! And I have no idea what snack you're talking about.
Welcome back, Nora.
I don't really know. Ah, see, that's a much better Sada placement.
Yeah.
What? Did I say a name of a ship without realizing it? He'll get in that phone. Gotta think something to do. So do you want to let the rose blue cheese drip a honey on the money maker? Hey, I'm a little drunk on you, and high on something. I have 3.5. I almost have 3.5 million XP on my banana farms. Ninja Kiwi banana farm Paragon when? You really? I'm committing Bloonicide. But that's what they deserve after Osama Bin Laden blew up the Monkey Trade Center with the second ZOMG. They even hit the fucking Pentagon. I think the part of that joke that just makes it best is the fact that everything else has a fucking dumb name, but then it's just they hit the Pentagon. Like, that's what makes the joke so good for me.
They hit the balloon for the banana farm.
Banana!
They hit the fucking... Nah, it just doesn't hit as well when everything else is code-named. And then it's just... They hit the fucking Pentagon!
You know, like, unironically, I do not understand the whole Pentagon thing. Like, why is it a Pentagon? Why is it not a square or a circle or, you know, a normal fucking building?
Because Octagon.
Parallelogram.
Parallel.
No thanks, I had lunch.
Okay.
What?
Meh.
No thanks, I had lunch.
Toast. Donut.
Donut party.
Donut party.
Donut.
Yeah,
Donut.
Then we can invite Ace.
Red, let's have a donut party. Donuts.
Only if you invite Ace.
Sure. Fuck you.
You know that's not possible, you piece of shit.
Fuck is playing? I've never heard of this motherfucker. I like.
I said play it again, play it again, play it again. Give that DJ mine. Scanning like a fool. FMXM2, but I stopped real quick. Man, I heard that groove, and you should have seen it light up. It was like, oh my god, this is my song. I've been listening to the radio all night. Dance, bro. Nora understood the assignment. The World Banana Center. Play it again.
The Banana Trade Center.
what?
Friday night. We sit down on the step.
Wait, we're in Impoppable. I can farm money.
I love how you realize that after I placed 2 banana farms.
Yeah.
This is my song. I've been listening to the radio all night long. Around awake. I want to
Mama.
What?
What's your favorite redeem to do?
None of
Here's mine.
That's just
No!
a lie, and we know it.
You're the one that
No,
put
you
a
love
price
throwing
on
shit
it.
at me, dumbass.
Fuck you, Nia.
I can't feel my face.
No. That's
Red, I think that's a problem.
yeah.
You want
You wanna know what's also a problem?
what?
Schmerrists.
Okay. Yeah.
I think we should take all the schmerrists and put them over here.
I mean that over there is where they're all at anyway.
Oh, good. Get the nuclear football.
Get the buff. Class them.
Like, they're a bunch of liars. They said it was a nuclear football, but I couldn't even play fucking football with it. They kept screaming, "How did you get in here?" And "What happened to the president?" And "Can take your hands off the fucking nuclear football?" And "Oh my god, you blew up Turkey." Like, Jesus Christ, I'm such mood killers, man. Just wanted to play football. Turkey was asking for it.
Just
Being over there and insisting. I asked for it.
sweet. Totally.
Red, you see that space right next to my airfield? Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it so you don't.
What are you talking about? Better question
I was
is who's
gonna
not
say-
collecting their bananas?
I just put one down for the first time, so not me.
Oh, and also, Mama, the tree ability from your hero creates bananas once a certain amount of... Yeah, you see how you got the money from it? Yeah, so whenever you use that and it auto runs out, because it'll stay until it's either you use the ability again, or it's popped enough balloons to hit capacity.
Nice.
So whenever it pops on its own, make sure to hover over to collect the minuscule amount of money it gives.
I think it gives like 300 coins every time.
No.
I hit the button
Fuck.
in camo. I got distracted with farming that I forgot to upgrade defenses. It's It's like Pandora's box. Once you open the farming, you cannot put the farming back into the box. It consumes you. Okay, let's try this again, only this time I'm not going to be consumed by the farming.
I'm switching heroes. There we go.
I mean, what isn't exciting that's coming up, Nora? Hey, Nina.
Work.
Fuck off. Because in July, we're getting Grounded 2 starting to come out. Also, we're getting the Eco thing, which apparently the mama doesn't have Eco.
Huh?
The Eco server that we were talking
No,
about?
I don't have eco.
Yeah, well, that's coming in July. And then after that, in October, we got Jurassic World 3, or Jurassic Appointment 3. Jurassic World Evolution 3, which is baby dinosaurs.
Baby dinos.
Baby dinos. Then after that, there's since I have this bad boy.
Oh my gosh, why are you so heavy?
Huh?
Nothing.
Did the mini jump on you?
No, she has to be picked up and sit on my lap. So I went to pick her up, and she's very much heavier than I thought she was going to be.
Yeah, like, since I got this bad boy, the Switch 2, we got both. Oh god, Donkey Kong's next month too. I guess. Okay, we can push Donkey Kong back to like August. Oh god. God. Oh god. There's so much. There's so much. Because we got Donkey Kong, we got Grounded 2, we got the Eco server. Oh, I'm not gonna have a life. I'm gonna have to have like at least one more stream day if I'm gonna want to get through that much shit.
One more minute.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, I'm not gonna have a life.
I mean, implying you had one to begin with?
I mean, I take stream days off,
Can you give me some
For what?
eggs?
not streaming.
Give me some eggs.
Because annoyingly, none of them ever line up with, none of my days off ever line up with my stream days off that I've had for ages.
Can you give me some eggs? But I just want some eggs.
Oh, but I made you.
Bitch, where's my money? I completely forgot Donkey Kong Bonanza is coming out next month too. That's gonna be
Yeah.
a game that I'm not gonna get pissed off at because it's not gonna have cheating AI. Well, I mean, it might have cheating
I only
AI,
have
but like,
one egg left. I'm not making more eggs.
I mean, you can't make her eggs.
Yeah,
I have
eggs.
one
Can I have one egg?
egg. No.
What is she?
Make the
Wrap
many
it?
the egg.
Tacos. She has tacos!
Fry the
She
egg
wants
and
an
then
egg.
fry the egg and then put it in the tacos. It's like an extra topping.
I'm not taking one. Don't do that to me. I don't want to
Problem
do
solved.
that.
She
Only
can have egg.
her.
She can have
But
egg
I would
and
like to do that.
whatever the meat is tacos.
I'm just-
Or I guess egg and beef tacos.
What is this for?
It's loaded to my drink.
Why?
Don't I feel it?
What is this? Can I have some?
No,
Yeah.
no.
I want them. I want them. Mommy has some. No,
You had your
Mommy
own
has some.
So Spooper, you can just focus on getting Benjamin down. down because I have lead popping power.
Oh, what red?
Should we go to bed now?
Says you can focus on getting Benjamin up because I have lead popping power.
Alright.
Because remember, you want Benjamin down as soon as possible to get 3 levels.
What's this?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't say what's this?
Why
What's this? What's this? What's this? Don't say what's this? What is this? What's this?
Oh.
Hi.
Control.
Don't
Yeah.
say no.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I know the mini is like what? She's on your lap or something, Mama?
Yeah.
No.
I know she can't hear me because I assume you have headphones on.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to sing along with this song and I keep censoring the swears because I hear her voice.
How yeah. How
Do you need to get down?
Yeah. Dude.
Stop.
But I hear a child's voice and I immediately censor myself.
I wish I had that ability.
Like regardless of whether or not they can hear me.
No.
It's
Why? Why? You get okay then. Why did I move? I need to move. Okay.
Tricky bird.
Why did you say me a turkey bird?
You're being Jesus. Look at all those.
what?
In the middle of the area, Spooper.
Why are they talking?
That's
In the
close to
middle.
the edge.
Why are they talking?
You put it in the middle. I
did
can't
not
put
it in the
anything there. Did you not see how much shit that I stuffed into that one section with my efficient placing?
There's a simple solution.
You're
Your
it. You know
top
that already.
path to your, huh?
You're an idiot. Yeah, we already know that.
Top path mermaid. Top path mer monkey.
It doesn't solve anything.
That does.
Maybe. Maybe that's mine.
I'm gonna hit a bitch.
No, I don't. No.
No smack a bitch.
Why?
That's
It's a shit.
Look at my shadow.
Like, I expect that out of Mama, but not you, Spooper.
What? It's a what?
You say yourself that you just throw monkeys down without thinking.
Yeah. Is that what Kirky is doing?
No. I'm assuming he at least knows what he's trying to do, but he placed it in the dead center of the fucking circle when he easily could have played it on the border, still had the same, if not better, range, and not block me from placing anything else. I fit a village. I fit like 5 monkeys in that one spot. And now, including a village. And now I can't fit anything in there anymore. God.
Mommy, I played you. I played you.
Yeah.
I played you.
She's the most adorable mini ever.
Careful, she knows.
Yeah, but...
Me?
Yeah, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding?
Me?
Cats and dogs might not be able to fucking get anything out of me, but kids are a whole nother level of cute. Puppy dog eyes actually might work for kids. I mean, as long as the child doesn't step on my balls, like the dog I don't have to give shit to does.
Can I stop you from falling down?
Yeah.
Because it's about 5 minutes.
Now she's just down full of energy.
She's overtired is the problem.
She's overtired.
Overtired. She won't stop moving, or talking, or grabbing stuff, or eating. She just won't let herself settle down.
I will show down.
No. Stop, I'm trying to help you from falling down.
I'm not falling down. I'm not falling down.
No.
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 Hey.
Whack,
You
whack,
weren't there.
Whack.
whack. Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba doo doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba doo. Whack. Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba doo. Oh wait, Mama, did I already show you the fucking new soundboard that we have?
I think so, yeah.
That is not the one I meant to click. I did not mean to click that one.
I got you up
Yeah,
before you
before
got
you
yourself.
Jesus. Oh, darling.
Gotta get out of here before you touch yourself. That is like the best joke in the entire movie. Especially with the fucking kid basically school counselor gasping and writing things down. Which, to be fair, would be the appropriate reaction after hearing that be said to a like 12-year-old child.
By their caretaker. Yeah.
Also, they need to add another monkey because the fact that there's just one monkey hanging at the bottom is really pissing me off.
What would they add?
I don't know, but they need to add it so it can stop. I don't know, did you ever expect a beast handler to be added? I don't really think we can ask the question of what would they add, because I don't think anyone thought of the... Well, someone probably thought of the beast handler, but not many people probably did.
over. Okay. Yeah, and then once Mama's done this, you're gonna go to bed, okay?
Ah.
Alright, you can put water monkeys on the land now.
It doesn't fix.
It does help.
That's like saying there, your kidney is fixed after. That's like saying there, your kidney's fixed to someone dying of fucking liver failure. That doesn't help.
Of course it does. You can literally put more water monkeys down.
But I didn't need water monkeys. I was talking about your tack shooter that you shoved in the fucking center of my fucking area. No,
That
it
was not
literally
me.
is. You're player
No,
3.
No, I'm not. That's the fucking mama, Red.
We're fucking player 3 last time, and last time I fucking checked, you were player 3 when you joined.
I am player 2.
I've literally not once cared about fucking water tiles. Why would I suddenly care now?
That's what I thought you were talking about, you fuck.
No.
Click my sub. Click my Buccaneer. I am player 2. That was the mama's doing.
What did I do?
The tack shooter you put.
What? Sir?
The Blade Mouse Storm in the center of the first loop.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
You placed it in the center, which took away a lot of buildable space. Whenever you're placing towers in a tightly enclosed space, you want to put them basically as close to the borders as possible, and not just straight in the center.
That's literally the only reason I put down this mer monkey was to appease you, because I was thinking you were talking about the water monkeys.
No. Mama, just don't put things in the center, please.
Unless you're playing by yourself, then it doesn't really matter.
Well, you don't want to do that in single player anyway, because that wastes your available space. Is the mama close to actually getting a tier 5 finally on her glue gunner, or does she not have enough XP?
I don't know. Tier 5? What does that mean?
The tier 5 upgrade on your glue gunner. Like, honestly, there isn't really that much to be confused, even without. Even if you don't play Bloons, that it's literally just a tier 5 upgrade, the 5th upgrade for your glue gunner. Blue Storm isn't even like this. Blue Storm is such a fucking shitty goddamn bird. It's like it can't hit Moab, so it's basically useless in later rounds. Like, it's such a disappointing fucking tower because you can't combine it with Moab Blue. It honestly is just a super disappointing tower.
Why? In a minute. We're gonna be going to
Oh, and
bed.
also Spooper, the fucking Rosalina costumes in fucking Mario Kart World are fucking fire.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god. Well, we don't have to worry about anything after that then, so.
Yeah, like, she has this one, like, Aurora like basically like a fucking like full on like winter ball gown dress, and good God, it is magic in all of the best possible ways.
What did you want, Mama?
She wants to sit on my lap.
Why?
Why?
I don't know.
No, I mean that's what it sounded like she said.
She did.
But I don't want to listen.
You don't want to listen to us.
I don't
Or
listen.
video.
No, she wants to. She just shouldn't.
Yeah.
Mama. I said Mama. I want to say Nana. I want to say Nana. Nana. I say Nana.
We're not your Nana.
It's not Hannah.
You're not your Nana, kid.
But I want to say Nana.
Why?
Because
Damn.
DDTs.
One off.
Every time. It's DDTs.
It's always DDTs.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go put this thing to bed because
Okay.
I'm super tired. But
Okay.
I shall be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Poor Minnie.
Yeah, poor girl.
He's so cute though.
He's adorable.
We need to spoil the Minnie.
Yeah, Mama needs to add more stuff on her throne to spoil the mini.
He would argue, but no, it's true. The Minnie needs spoiled.
Yeah. Here, I sent you the invite.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that fucking Rosalina costume, it is moi. Perfection.
You'll have to send me a pic of that because I need to see those.
Yeah, like, it's not, like, overly sexual, but Jesus Christ, does she look good in it.
It's a fucking. Is it like a loose fitting dress or like a tight fitting dress? Like I don't know how you just said you described it.
It's a
Hey, let's do a pop. Let's do a pop-a-lips. For the hell of it.
I mean, Apocalypse is basically how we play anyway, just with no start time.
We raid.
Honestly, co-op is the hardest challenge this game has to offer. Harder than literally anything else. Yeah, Mario Kart World's fun just as long as you're not facing the AI and 150cc. Specifically the 150cc.
Really?
Yes, because once you get a Shy Guy literally so far ahead you can't physically see him on the fucking map, tend to stop having fun.
Does the size of the character make any difference?
I do not fucking know, because I think it mattered in 8, but it doesn't. Neither games tell you directly. So if it is a thing, then it's a hidden stat.
Because on like the N64, from what my mom told me, the different characters were separated into different classes. Like DK and Bowser were like heavies, Mario and Luigi were like mediums, and you had like the lights that were like Toad and Shy Guy. And the weights wouldn't matter because the heavies were slower, but they would be able to shove people out of the way.
I don't know. I really could not tell you. Because again, well, 1, the game just came out. 2, it's a hidden stat if it is a thing.
Yeah.
Though I would hope that wouldn't be a thing just because of the fact that they already have cards. Why do they need characters to also have stats?
Yeah.
Just means I can't play as Luigi potentially because he might just suck so bad it makes it possible to play. Because what's the point of adding in so many characters if you can't use any of them? Because they just suck. Yeah, like, unironically, the open world stuff is what I have most fun with in the world.
Oh, really?
I mean, yeah, because you can just enjoy driving around.
Fair. Like, how big is the map?
Like... Red Dead Redemption 2 size borderline, it feels like.
That's quite a good-sized map.
Yeah, like, it's not like I can't even say that really Red Dead Redemption 2's map was chock full of stuff, because a lot of it was just woods and open fields.
Wild West.
Yeah, it was literally just nothing. But, like, it's the Wild West, so you can't really say that's a bad thing, because that's just what it is. Why it's the Wild West.
I've seen people complain that a lot of the characters were too racist in Red Dead 2.
You can literally shoot the KKK.
Yeah, you could commit genocide on the KKK. Like, what else could you possibly want?
Yeah, it's the Wild West age. What do you expect? Like, I would actually prefer them to have it, because then it would be actually historically accurate.
If anything, the least accurate thing about the game is Arthur Morgan not being fucking racist. Honestly, the black character they had, I can't remember his name. He was probably one of my favorite characters in the game.
So,
even though you interact with him very little, I think. It's been a long time since I played Red Dead 2. I think the last time I played through it fully is when it came out.
I never finished it. Played like until you moved camps for the first time, and then after that I took a break, and then I didn't know what I was doing, so then I didn't have any idea where to go from there.
This game, Red Dead 2 came out in 2018.
Yes. I'm still not getting over that stupid that stupid wizard thing. That still pisses me off.
A what?
The stupid wizard having both shimmer and fire breath when it doesn't say anything about it, so I had to look up the solution to the puzzle. When, ironically, the first thing I did was the wizard, because I was just gonna do a 3-2 king path wizard. And then I stopped because it limited you to the top path only. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the difficulty scaling in this game is the fact that it also makes stuff more expensive.
Yeah.
I just wish it was consistent. Like, I don't want it to be cheaper and easy. I don't want it to be more expensive and hard. I just want it to be consistent across the board. Even if it was the more expensive prices, I just want it to be consistent.
Turn it up. Nice beach ball. Turn it up. Nice.
Yeah, because worlds, because world is like so fun when you're in the open world, just enjoying the driving mechanics without getting hit by your third fucking red shell, losing in first place for the rest of the race, no matter how hard you fucking try, because you're in second place and yet getting your 8th banana.
Kind of how I built my Mario Kart 8 by myself.
Turn it up. Nice.
Yeah, that's just the main reason I'm getting so annoyed. It's like, oh, hey, we win.
Free player or switch game modes?
Let's just switch game modes.
Okay.
Because like the only real things to keep playing for are trying to make a perfect Paragon or wait. Military only. Did you not get the invite?
No, I didn't. There we go. Military only.
Yeah.
At the ready.
Oh no, so Spooper, did you like the Candace suit?
The what?
Did you not see the images of the Candace suit
No.
in the meme channel?
I haven't looked at the meme channel today.
Oh, it wasn't today.
No.
But that was real canon images, by the way. That's canon. The Candace suit is canon.
Oh my god.
What?
The fuck?
That was in a real episode.
Who did, like, who was wearing the suit?
All of them.
What the fuck?
All of them.
I could have won my entire life not seeing that, Red. Because
Yeah,
I
well,
never watched all of Phineas and Ferb.
these are the new seasons.
Oh,
This is in the new season.
Dan Pomelmeyer has some explaining to do. Because I know he helped write some of the episodes.
A Candace suit. You know, just casually made from Buford's molds that he has of everyone. His life-sized molds. The life-size molds you have of everyone. Not just your friends, literally everyone that exists in your town.
Yeah.
Turn it up.
Fucking It's not at all what I was expecting when I looked at it.
I said it was the Candace suit.
Yeah, it's not at all what I was expecting.
But you have to expect the unexpected out of Dan Pomenmire. He's unhinged.
Yeah.
In the
I love
best
that guy.
possible
He is
way.
so fucking funny.
He is
I
the
wanted-
only one whose voice does not sound rusty, because he never stopped being Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah. Literally, have you seen his TikToks?
Yes. And I can't find the one. one where he's the fucking I did not create the minions. His friend gaslighting everyone into saying that he created the minions. You not know about that? How his friend gaslit everyone into fucking, or not really gaslit, but started a fucking joke rumor that kid Dan Povenmire created the minions. And he had to make like 8 fucking short saying he did not create the minions. Also, hold on, let me snap that picture of Dylan's address. There you go.
That actually looks really good.
Yeah, I told you, it's not sexual, but she looks fucking good in it.
Yeah.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Get out the way.
Yeah, I'm mostly just hoping that Nintendo will nerf the AI soon. For 150.
Yeah, I mean, it's been out for less than a month, and shit like that's gonna happen, especially for a brand new game on a brand new console.
Because
So
literally from what I'm hearing, 100cc is fine, 150cc is fucking for shit. Like, from everyone I'm seeing, it's literally just 150cc, nothing's wrong with it. For 100cc, nothing's wrong with it, but 150 is just... It's like going from... It's like fucking going from making a smoothie with a regular blender to making one with a fucking tabletop fan.
Get out the way.
Monkey!
I hate military only. I hate magic only. I hate primary only. I'm looking for skins.
I just see them as
2500.
chores. But I don't mind them as much as half cash and chimps. Those two are
I'm
annoying.
gonna use Twindle because I haven't used her in a while. I need to turn off my AC. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back.
Quit using my Federal Bureau of Investigation stepping stones on computer. Because in my book, there is nothing better.
Click. 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 Ah, the fucking magnetic Joy-Cons are so fucking satisfying.
Oh yeah, they're magnetic now. They don't click into place.
Oh, they do. Listen, hold on. Listen.
Oh, that is satisfying.
Yeah,
That-
yeah. Listen. Stop popping out. Fucking back cover keeps popping out. To be fair, I probably could put the switch in a little more gently. Anyway, this is reverse.
Reverse.
Yes.
Holy shit, a hero. I forgot how cheap Gwendolyn is. I can put her down immediately.
Yeah, she's
Oh, you bastard! You put her down right. You put Sada down right as I placed Gwendolyn.
She looks like she's ready to murder someone. Because of the fucking eye.
It's the Harlequin.
But yeah, no, that sound is just the most satisfying. It's just so satisfying to listen to that sound. The only thing I don't like about the Switch 2 is just the fact that the base Joy-Cons are just black instead of colorful like the original Switches. At the same time, it doesnn't make it any less satisfying to look at. And also, eventually, they'll probably release some unique Joy-Cons.
Are they bigger? Like more comfortable?
Oh yeah, it is much bigger. Hold on, let me grab my old Joy-Cons that haven't worked for years. Yeah, I sent you the comparison image.
God damn, those things are huge compared to the old Switch.
was worried about dropping my Joy-Cons. Then I remember two things. One, I'm never booting up the original Switch again because of the fact that, you know, I have the Switch 2. And two, the fact that these things haven't worked in years anyway. They were all drifting.
Yeah.
Anyway, now I get to hear the satisfying original Switch now. Putting it back on. Oh, that doesn't get... Even with the Switch 2, that doesn't get any less satisfying. Yeah, no, that doesn't get any less satisfying, even with the Switch 2 still being a thing. Snapping those good old plastic Joy-Cons in there. Still good as ever. God. Nintendo is good with their sound design.
I'll give them that.
Yeah, those things are big as hell. Compared to the, like, I have big hands, and got used to the Switch 1's Joy-Cons eventually, but it wasn't the most comfortable thing in the world. But the Switch 2's, even in side mode, they feel natural to hold.
My biggest problem with my Switch, especially when I play, like, with my Switch dock, which I rarely do, is it makes my hand cramp up.
Oh, believe me, the Switch 2 is way bigger.
Yeah. Well, fuck yeah, I see that.
Yeah, not
Like,
even
how
just
big
the
is how big is the screen compared to the first Switch?
Let me grab my Switch out of its dock, where it will stay. Not that I don't appreciate. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Oh god, I'm holding it again. It is so fucking small.
Compared to the new one?
Yes. At least it feels so much smaller. The fucking Switch 1 is almost smaller than the screen on the Switch 2 alone. Where is my phone? Sit on it. Cover it with the keyboard. Let's put it with the keyboard. Yeah, Switch, can you turn on please so it's not a reflection? There you go. That old buddy, old friend, you are tiny.
Which model is that? Is that the OLED or what?
This is the classic original Nintendo Switch. Not the
Because I know
OLED.
the OLED has a bigger screen. So
Yeah.
I wonder what that would look like compared to the Switch 2.
I don't know. That's something you'd have to figure out for yourself if you got a Switch 2. I can't help you with that.
Like,
I
I'm
have
probably
a
gonna
classic.
wait until I'm probably gonna wait until maybe middle of next year to get it.
Yeah, by then.
Yeah.
Yeah, by then there'll
No.
be probably like at least a decent amount of games announced.
And more readily available.
Yeah, like I'm not willing to like bet actual money on it, but I get a feeling that somewhere in like somewhere in like August or September, they're gonna have another Nintendo Direct announcing a bunch more Switch 2 games for the 2026 year. I don't know why, I just have a feeling that's gonna happen. Oh. I was wondering why the fuck I had the medals. But it's because the game was tweaking. Once we get moving around. Yeah, like, I feel like by the end, I feel like we're not gonna go the rest of the year without at least one more direct announcing Switch 2 games for 2026.
Probably.
Even with
Right.
even with the 2 games that are like coming out, which are
You got
Donkey Kong Bonanza and Age of Imprisonment, it still feels like there's gonna be. Oh wait, yeah, there's also Pokemon Legends ZA, which I don't care too
ZA
much
coming
about.
on both models of the Switch.
Yeah, I don't care too much about ZA, but like I can't say that that's not a big title. So that's 3 for
it's-
this year.
It's gonna be a massive release, I guarantee it.
Yeah, Donkey Kong's next month. Age of Imprisonment is sometime around the holiday season, and same thing with Pokemon. Also, it would absolutely be funny if all of Game Freak's games ran perfectly and didn't have many bugs on the Switch too, which would mean that they would literally just be shooting too high for what the Switch could actually accomplish.
Wouldn't
its
surprise me
hardware.
much.
And it would honestly be funny. Because then in that case, it would literally just be a story of developers not compromising their fucking objective for hardware limitations,
Yeah.
which the Switch 2 solves. Because the Switch 2 definitely solves that issue of hardware. Because Scarlet and Violet ran really fucking well on Switch 2 for the little bit I played it.
Honestly, as more games release, it's gonna be a lot better to play.
Oh hell
Like,
yeah.
That's one of the biggest reasons, plus money, I didn't try to get one.
Yeah.
Than just a lack of interest in it specifically at the moment. Because, I mean, there's not really anything I'm particularly interested in releasing anytime soon that I can't get on the Switch.
Yeah, I just needed enhanced versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's all I needed.
Well, yeah, I'm sure Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, Sword Shield are going to be a lot better on the Switch too, but
I don't think
I'm just happy
I don't
being
think
in
they're
it.
doing anything with Sword and Shield, like specific patches. Like it mostly just because that's like 2 generations ago at this point, from what they've seen.
Yeah.
Like that was like, I think that was like year 2 of Switch launch. I don't really think they're thinking about anything except for like the Zelda and Mario, because those were like year 1 or 2s, but Odyssey is literally the only original 3D Mario game on the Switch. Just period.
Well, yeah, Sword Shield did come out in 2019, so
Yeah, Sword and Shield is really, really old. Also, I don't think Sword and Shield really had any real technical hiccups from what I can remember. People were just bitching about gameplay.
gameplay on Sword was real easy. I breezed through Sword. Shield, or not Shield, Violet. It's not been much better. I mean, the open world is really cool, and all the Pokemon that you can get that you haven't been able to get in like many generations of Pokemon is insane.
Yeah.
Like-
Also, people were losing their shit over the national decks, but I actually prefer it if they don't just put every single Pokemon in every single fucking game.
Seeing the national decks for it. Well,
Yeah.
I'm still locked to the region decks, but I haven't seen anything about the national decks.
And yeah, because I think they took it out, and I prefer it not being in the game because of the simple fact of if you the national dex in every fucking Pokemon game, it makes every fucking Pokemon less and less special because of the fact that they're in every fucking game. And forgotten Pokemon are just gonna be forgotten more and more. Like, no one gives a shit about fucking whatever the fucking red caterpillar Pokemon is. Like, no one actually fucking cares.
When there's
for, like,
something funny
small
about
minor-
my playthrough of... When there's something funny about my playthroughs of Sword and Violet.
What?
For Sword, I don't have a single Galarian Pokemon on my team. Like, I do not have a single Pokemon that released with Sword on my team, on my championship team. I literally boxed my starter because of how uninterested I was in Gen 8 starters.
Really? Like,
Yes.
they had Cinderace, Group. Wait, no. Which ones were... I know they had Cinderace.
Grookey and Sobble.
I didn't really care about... Yeah, like, when people love Grookey. Sobble was the forgotten one, but Cinderace and Grookey people love. From them.
I mean, yeah, Grookey's cool, and Cinderace was, or not Cinderace, because I didn't even evolve it to Cinderace. Scorbunny is cool and all, and whatever the middle of evolution is, I don't remember.
No one remembers the middle one. It is very rare that people do. It's
Yeah,
always
they're
the
cool.
starter and the final form.
They're cool and all, but I never really vibed with those designs. Meowscarada, though. Meowscarada is fucking is a beast.
Meowscarada was the one I picked too, and it's like literally the only time I've not picked the fire type.
Yeah.
Like literally every single fucking Pokemon game, I picked the fire type. Even if I did play Sun and Moon, I would have picked the fucking fire type, and been really confused when it turned into a fucking pro wrestler instead of a fucking cat.
Honestly, Sun and Moon, I would have picked Rowlet because I like that. I like Decidueye a lot. Unova, which is Gen 5, and a little Gen 8, 7, I think. Basically, Black and White and Sun and Moon are the only two games I probably would have picked anything other than the Fire type starter. Like, Black and White, my pick would have been Oshawott. Because Samurot's fucking awesome. Which is also why I picked Oshawott as my starter and Legends Arceus. And a little Sun and Moon, I would have picked Rowlet because Decidueye is a literal ghost grass type owl. That's pretty fucking badass. And he's an archer.
Oh yeah, no, like, no, I don't really remember what this, like, it feels like every generation has two that people love, and then the third one.
One that's for
Yeah, like, Gen 1 has Charizard and Blastoise, no one really remembers Venusaur.
No, Gen 1, everyone remembers all three of those, because they're all very good in their own right.
Like, I see a lot more Blastoise and Charizard than Venusaur.
True.
I can't remember
Gen
any of the other
2...
gens. Well,
Gen 2 was Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Gen 3 was Torchic, Mudkip, and Trico. Gen 4...
Chikorita's Gen 2s, because everyone remembers Cyndaquil and Typhlosion, and
Oh.
Totodile for being a little boy.
Yeah.
Chikorita's kind of just the grass one.
Bayleaf was so underwhelming.
Okay,
as a
Gen
as a
3
final.
kind of breaks that rule, because everyone remembers Blaziken, Marshswamp, and... I forget the
Marshtomp.
name. Marshtomp. What? And-
Swampert. Everyone loves Subtile, Blaziken, and Swampert. Like
Yeah,
those
like,
three.
Gen
just
3,
like
all the
Gen
starters
1.
are remembered.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Gen 4, it's kind of just Piplup. People remember Piplup because it's cute.
And the
really
anime.
I don't really remember anyone ever talking about how they love Turtwig, or... I don't even remember
I
the
see a
name
lot
of
of
this.
people love.
I don't
I
even
see a
fucking
lot of love
remember
for Turtwig.
Chimchar.
Infernape
Who
is a.
remembers?
I do. I love Infernape.
Yeah. Gen 5, Oshawott, with, like, all 5 with... Well, it's mostly Snivy and Oshawott. Tepig is mostly the forgotten one.
Yeah.
Is Embor.
Embor is kind of. He's good as a fire type, but he's horrible as a fighting type.
Gen 6
He doesn't get very.
Gen 6 had 2 of the most iconic starters in a long time, and then Chespin.
Yeah.
Because Greninja became... Because Greninja literally got in fucking Smash, and Fennekin's final form was iconic because people wanted to Smash.
Yes.
And then we got...
Bro, they wanted to smash out the second evolution. That's when it started.
And then we got Litten and Rowlet, because again, Cool Bow Owl and motherfucking Samurai Cat that got into Smash. And I literally don't even know what Poplio's evolutions are. I've literally never seen them. Let me actually... Like, I've genuinely never seen Poplio's evolutions. Okay, how do people not remember this? This looks like a fucking seal that furries would want to fuck.
Like, going down all, like, 9 generations, I would have picked Charizard in Gen 1, Cyndaquil in Gen 2, I did pick Torchic in Gen 3, Gen 4 is a hard one, because I don't remember much of I don't remember a whole lot of Sinnoh anyway, except for Cynthia, because everyone loves Cynthia. What were the Gen 4 starters again?
I think that one was the Cinder.
No, Cyndaquil was... No.
Gen 4.
Yeah.
Earthquake, Chimchar, and Piplup.
Okay, yeah. Gen 4 I would have picked Chimchar.
Don't ask me to bring it up again. I've already used it for the second time.
Gen 5 would have been Oshawott. Gen 6 would have been Rowlet. Gen 7... No, Gen 6 would have been Fennekin. Gen 7 would have been Rowlet.
Yeah, I picked Fennekin when I played X and Y.
Yeah, Gen 8 I picked Scorbunny, even though I didn't like any of those generation was very... Oh yeah. Oh shit, you're right. For me, the Gen 8 starters were kind of forgettable. Gen 9 I picked Sprigatito because I love Niascarada.
I picked Sprigatito just because of the fact that I usually don't tend to like the on all fours ones, so I didn't go with Fuecoco.
Well, yeah.
And also for the fact that I was thinking that I went fire for the last, like, 10 generations.
Well, fire types usually at least decent every game.
Fire types get the fucking best designs almost every fucking game. But yeah, now you can see the comparison between the original Switch model and Switch 2.
Yeah.
I don't know, there's probably a video and actually if I look it up, if I look up comparing Switch 2 to OLED, I can probably... Yeah, it is literally, when I type in versus, it is literally the first fucking thing that pops in. Here, you don't have to actually watch the video, you can just skip like 10 or 20 seconds until you see the comparison on screen. But graphics wise, even if it's like even if the Switch 2 looks almost the same size, that fucking screen is so much more high definition.
Yeah.
Like you again, because of the fact that I don't have a capture card that can show it, you didn't get to see the fucking just beauty that the fucking Switch 2 is. But let me fucking tell you, it is a work of art looking at the screen.
I completely forgot to put down my hero. Welcome back, Mama.
Hello.
The mama!
Hello. Was the mini being difficult?
Oh my god.
She took like 20 minutes.
Fucking exorcism.
What do you think?
Holy shit, child. When she gets tired, she just very nitpicky. She's very nitpicky and is all over the place. And holy shit.
Mama, why don't I have teeth? Gwendolyn, you should shut up.
Who?
Hero.
Ah.
No. Again. I have
Video.
Hmm. Let's go. Yeah, we were having a conversation about Pokemon, and then basically me just saying that I'm still gonna do my best to save for the better capture card so everyone can see the actual beauty of the Switch 2 instead of basically no difference because of the fact that it can't fucking output. And apparently I have to fucking wait until Twitch implements in 2K, because apparently Twitch doesn't even do that. Yeah, apparently Twitch doesn't even do 2K. That's a literal beta I have to opt into, which I will opt into once I'm sure that the fucking capture card actually does it properly. Until then, there's no real point. I plan on streaming in 2K. And I've literally only planned on streaming it. Okay. Go get the food, Kirby. Thanks for coming back for 3 seconds. Victory!
Damn.
But yeah, Mama, I'd say definitely pay attention to Eco to see if it goes on sale. Probably add it to your wish list.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at this game real quick. Called
Yeah.
Eco.
Yeah, just ECO. Go. Nothing.
Yeah,
nothing
not
fancy.
Echo. Karki, not Echo. Echo.
Fucking $30? Damn.
Yeah, it's definitely a fun thing, and oh, let me check a sales tracker real quick. It goes on sale like 25% every major sale.
Ah.
So during the summer sale, it'll probably go 25% off, which is the lowest it goes.
have to try this privilege. After that, Mr. Wright, isn't this different? Performing security. One man and reuse another name to shut. That would be
Anyway.
That's all.
Why did one of your shorts pop up on my? Why did I get a notification about one of your shorts?
Oh.
Because you have that automatic thingy.
Huh?
He has an automatic clip thingy, so when somebody clips, it automatically uploads to YouTube.
Not to YouTube.
I thought that's what you said.
No, it goes to
The one
Twitch.
from
Then I
the
can
one
send it
from
to
Marvel
YouTube.
Rivals from a little while ago.
No.
Hi, Kenny. Kenny. Kenny.
Hi, Sydney. Oh, I think Kenny left.
I was looking at the game.
Red, did you send one to me?
Yeah.
Because I didn't get it.
Invite sent. Invite sent.
Hey Red, I didn't get the invite.
You're in the game, dumbass.
Thank you.
Facial reconstruction of your photos. You're going to get grilled by some mysterious government shit. In news reports, so you forgot classified pieces. DNA,
For a second, I thought Mama placed down Pat Fusty when she put down the dart monkey.
Busty. Busty, fusty.
I guess, in a way.
That's not the one I wanted to place, but I meant to click on the Buccaneer.
Oh.
Whack. Whack. Eh. Wah. Okay. Anyway, time to fucking put a Switch 2 on Mama's throne and spoil the Mama.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Never.
Coward.
Never.
Coward.
Kind of, yeah.
Coward. This video is brought to you by Arby's.
Barbie.
Arby's.
Burger.
Arby's. Orbeez.
Orbeez?
The stream isn't sponsored in case people can't get jokes. Also, apparently Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold 68,200,000 copies. People question why Nintendo's been re-releasing games or remaking games and putting them on the Switch when they were on the Wii U. And then you see that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold 68 million fucking units.
Wait, was Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U too?
Yeah. Where do you think the Deluxe came from?
Yeah.
Mario Kart 8 was on the Wii U, and and the Deluxe version was all the DLC. Did you just never read the game's title fully? It's called Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Well, I knew that. I thought it was just an old game, like a release game for the Switch that they just updated.
So
like hell and back.
You didn't question why you never saw Mario Kart 8 on the Switch? That. Oh my kid, you're stupid. Of course.
I thought Deluxe was just like.
No, it
like
was on the
a
Wii
DLC.
U, and then they brought it to the Switch.
Okay,
And then they
I
gave the game, which is just a compilation of the original game on the Wii U with all the DLC, which is funny as fuck.
Okay, I thought the Deluxe was just like a DLC pack or something for the game. I didn't know it was for the Wii U because I've never played the Wii U. The only thing I've ever actually played was the Game Boy and the Switch.
I mean, who has the Wii U?
Rip childhood.
I was always an Xbox kid. What can I say? Then I went straight to computers. So.
So that's depressing.
What?
Pikmin 4 barely managed to sell 3 times the... Actually, no, it didn't even sell 3 times the amount of unit as Pikmin 3. And the install base on the Switch is like 30 times larger than the Wii U. Sad.
Really?
They still... Also, now that they have the Switch 2, they need to put the original Luigi's Mansion on it so we can have all of the Luigi's games on one console.
forgot about Luigi.
How do you forget about Luigi's Mansion?
I forget about Luigi.
How do you forget about the best brother?
Fake fan.
Fake fan.
Fake fan.
Fake fan.
Yeah, you say what you want.
If I did that, no, I would gonna give people fucking out of context fucking clip. Clip it! Violence. I just hope Pikmin 4 was profitable. Because I want Pikmin 5 before I'm fucking 60.
How long has it been between releases?
10 years.
Damn.
Brothership only sold barely 2 million copies.
Should we be scared?
I at least learned something positive today.
What?
Knowing people who scream about the original 2K from Mario game and will literally fucking shun anyone who likes anything other than that lost. The 1000 Year Door remake sold less than Origami King. So, those people get the shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you singing?
Swinger by Gordy Kiefer.
Goalkeeper. It really does feel like the money is divided between all three people. Because if like we're all getting the equal amount of money, then I shouldn't be this poor.
You have the most money out of all of us. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but I should be able to do more if it wasn't split between three people.
Dummy.
Look at this motherfucker. Complaining about being poor, yet he's the richest of all of us.
Yeah, because I could be richer.
Wow. So negative.
You
No
could
fuck.
be. What?
Said Mama said no, so negative, and I said no fuck.
So negative.
But yeah, I think money is split between either whoever gets the pop or just split between all three people.
I fucking hate the lag. I did not want to go for the bottom route.
Bottom route's the best one though. Expensive, but the best.
I like the top route. I like the top route on the ace.
So people call Nintendo greedy, and then they ignore the fact that they made 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games despite them selling not like shit, but not very good either.
Oh god, reconnecting.
Yeah, it says that we're waiting. Even though I see it working perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even getting a reconnecting thing. I'm still just going in sicko mode.
I can't do it.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I'll just wait till it's out.
Yeah, let's spam emotes. Let's spam emotes.
Dang. We'll see. Oh, there we go.
Back.
I'm back.
Hi, Kirby.
Let's wait.
Kirby. Cover him in nut. And
Dang.
More pods, but less damage than you, Red.
Pop it, pop, pop, pop.
You have more damage, but I have more pops.
I have no idea how that works.
Neither do I.
Okay, I'm already at 31% of. I literally in the last 5 seconds of just spamming emotes, I got 31% of spamming 100. You know, maybe we should play something else for the end of this because of the fact that if it's starting to lag out for no reason,
Probably gonna do it again.
and again,
Yeah.
and again. So maybe we should find something
Kirby,
else.
no!
Kirby. Spooper. Mama. Hey.
Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, Kirby, get that redeemed.
No.
Yes.
No.
I got looking at this list, I actually have no idea. I said, looking at the list, I have no idea what the fuck to do.
Did you send the invite?
No, I haven't chosen anything yet.
Dumbass.
Oh.
We're picking a
you're-
new game, dumbass.
Trying to.
Oh, because this one's lagging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too bad Spooper
Oh.
doesn't own Guilty as Sock.
Guilty
because
as
then we can play
Sucks.
that. Even though we probably
Play
wouldn't
what?
have enough people.
I have it on my wish list. I just don't know how much.
It's like $5, I think.
Yeah, I don't have any money yet.
It's labeled as
I'll try to
online
get
PvP.
What is
Guilty as Sock. It's labeled online PvP. I don't even think we have enough to do it though.
No.
Like enough people.
We need a lot of people for that.
Actually,
Yeah, I
it's
think that's the
only
game you have to
6.
plan out.
Honestly,
Yeah, you
it's
have
only
to-
really 6 because I don't think you need a juror. Like I don't
Not
think
really,
I think
no.
jurors are just there so you have extra people.
Yeah, but you
Like-
need at least. Yeah.
Well, you might actually not even need. Let me actually open the thing and see how many it takes to start a game. Host. It actually only needs 3 people. It just needs a prosecutor, a judge, or defense.
Hmm.
Of course, journalist, witness, and bailiff or make the game more entertaining, but like you only really need a judge, a jury, a judge, a prosecutor, and a bailiff.
Hmm.
Or judge, prosecutor, and defense. So actually, you do only need like 3 people. Don't something with wrong with me, Steam.
Dun, dun.
Hee hee.
Hee
Hee
what?
hee. Hee hee.
Hee what?
Hee hee. I thought I put guilty as sock on fucking Twitch. Where's OBS? I thought I put guilty as sock. Did I not? Huh.
I'm back. Did you guys decide on anything yet?
You could say that.
I don't know. All I've heard was hee hee.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
Is that all he's been saying?
Yeah,
Jesus.
basically.
It'll make sense in time.
In time.
However long it takes Spooper. Actually check.
This is so confused.
Yeah, with
Na, 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 na.
Fuck. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Ready, motherfucker.
What did you do?
Nay.
Did you gift him guilty as
Yes, he.
sock?
Yes, he did. Yes, he fucking did.
And you know what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
I'm gifting a bunch of motherfuckers
If
guilty as
if-
sock right now.
Don't do it to Serb and Speepy. I just did it.
Damn it! Eh. Oh!
Hi, Kirby.
It's Kirby.
Wondering who that was.
Hi, Kirby.
How are you, Corby?
How's Kirby?
Yeah, I sent it to Spurb and to Speepy.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to my. Where is it?
Cart.
No.
Okie dokie, Kirby.
My game is almost done downloading, Red.
I mean, yeah, it's tiny as fuck.
It's done, Red.
Yeah, hold on.
Of course, this game is made with Unity. Why wouldn't it be made with Unity?
I don't know. You can't really make a game with. Can't really make a game with anarchy.
Hmm.
Bang, bang, bang. Mike? Did
Red, if you're the defense, can I be the prosecutor?
It can just be random.
Okay,
Yeah, and I
just
sent a
joined
fucking.
my.
Invite to game. The mom is appearing offline, but invite to game.
I already got in there.
I guess I'll defend myself.
Oh yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh god, there's in-game voice chat. Did not know there was in-game voice chat. Where is it? Just turn that all the way down. Okay, just make sure to mute your own in-game voice chat.
Hey guys, it's me, Flying Gorilla, from my new app on the App Store, Flying Gorilla.
Terrifying and not functioning.
It's a free download.
Yeah, now the mama needs to pick something. Mama needs to pick something so I can at least hit random. Okay, now just.
Your Honor,
Oh wait, that's
I'd
random.
like to have this.
That's random for you.
Yeah.
Not random in general. Okay, everyone click one of the three less important things. And I'm just gonna Mama, can you be a
Go
witness
to
for
the
a second?
witness.
Okay. Oh, Mama, we were just gonna talk in Discord. I muted you in game because we were just gonna use Discord. I muted all of my text chat shit.
Now, why would you do that?
Because the in-game, we don't need to use both. And honestly, the in-game doesn't really matter. I think it's just a lobby talk.
Ah.
Anyway, I'm going to hit random and just close my eyes and see where I end up. Swear to God, if I end up on juror. That doesn't help. It doesn't help! Okay, I'm on defense. Jesus, now, Mama, you spam random. Until you get either a judge or prosecutor.
Ah! Or as judge. I get to be judge.
Okay,
Yay!
Cooper's prosecutor then.
Your Honor, that motherfucker is guilty. Right, I think we need a
So
new
you guys
judge. This one
customized your...
seems impartial.
No, it depends what... Excuse me, I hate everybody equally.
Also, you guys customized your sock, right?
Yeah,
I'm doing that now.
Okay.
I did. No,
Yeah.
Kirby, no!
Yeah, I sent the game to Spooper and Serb. So I'm just seeing how... Or Speepy and Serb. Well, I mean, I guess that wasn't technically wrong.
Yeah, I sent to Speepy's Serb too, so they'll have to deny one of us.
Yeah, hopefully you can get your Canadian money back.
It doesn't matter to me. Oh, I also sent it to Ducky.
That one I did not.
So
I
he
didn't
has
send
it
it to
too.
him, so he'll have it.
Yeah, he has it too now. And I sent it to Oda.
But,
so he'll have it too. And I'd send it to Geek, but he doesn't have PCs. Fuck him.
Now, take me away the lawyer. I have a few surprises in me. Tell that to your superiors at the NSA. Looking for 1 year to have
Sock
You got
game
it too
Speepy.
now.
Yeah, and so does Sir. That's still broken. I can't fix it. I've tried. I've tried a lot. It's because it would be a fun game, Speepy. Both you and Serb got it. Twice, apparently. Because, you know what they say? Dumb minds think alike. Because me and Mama both sent it to both Serb and you.
Oopsie.
I guess that's what happens when both of us just silently plot what we're doing.
Oopsie.
Oh, hey, look, a redeem that isn't corrupted.
Wow. Damn it.
I was waiting for you to realize it was.
Fuck you, Nia.
Yes, Beepy, you and Serb should accept the game.
Yeah.
Join us, motherfucker.
I wasn't going that far because I knew you two were playing V Rising, but I just wanted to make sure you guys had the game.
Well, one of them is playing V Rising.
I saw Speepy opens V
And
Rising
Docking
after a
is
bit.
gonna join. If that's okay.
I don't give a shit.
He asked if it was okay. I was like, I say it's fine. Yeah, I get
Yeah,
I
it's
get
fine.
the game for a reason.
But yeah, you guys should add the game. I know you're in the chat with Serb too. You should tell him that he has the game now too. So you guys should both add it to Steam because I see a very distinct lack of Speepy and Serb have added the game to their Steam library notification. There's someone.
Hi,
Oh, it's
Daddy.
not.
It is I, someone.
Hi. Hi, someone. How are you, someone?
I'm doing good. I was crashing out super freaking hard earlier today because of my internet, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm good now.
He has
It's working
heard.
now, I
Oh,
see.
okay.
Yeah.
Who's heard what? Because we've said a lot of things and I forgot all
Serb
of them.
heard.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're fucking watching me on your phone, aren't you, Speevy?
All right. So how do I join? What's
Let me find you. There you are.
Either me or...
Yeah, that's nice. Should have seen that coming, knowing Speepy. Probably unready, so we can actually see who's actually coming in. Also, it's really dumb how I'm the host, but the random button only randomizes me. I wanted it to randomize everyone. I don't even see.
Oh, I don't know what this game is.
Jesus!
You accuse people of shit.
Oh, I'm good at that.
And mute yourself in-game. Apparently.
Yeah, because there's in-game voice chat.
I don't know how to do
that. Escape settings, or actually escape, and then on the right there's both audio settings for other people and the button to mute yourself.
Should I mute everyone or just me?
Just mute everyone in game because we're just using Discord. Because I think it's just a universal chat anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Speepy and Serb are gonna be playing V Rising, but just remember to add it to your Steam library and reject one of them. I don't know whether it doesn't really matter whether it's the mama or me. Just remember to reject one of them because we didn't coordinate at all since we had the same idea.
I'm just putting my fit on.
Yeah. Get your sock fit.
Yeah.
So how did... I'm gonna ask that later.
What?
I swear to God, they added more customization in like
Did
the
they?
one day. Yeah, I swear to God, there wasn't this like Trojan toga or this fucking like actual Donald Trump suit or this there was not a wizard suit. I know there was not a wizard suit when I came in here and customized. I know that for damn sure.
Just finding shit that would get me thrown out of any courtroom.
I think 90% of the outfits in this game would get you thrown out of a courtroom.
Fair.
Well, it depends on what your role is. I got a friend who's a lawyer, and boy, I'll tell you, he's seen some people wear some weird shit.
The underground.
Dig a tunnel.
Dig another tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick before the hyena come. Clear.
Red, did you connect your Twitch account?
No, because I don't really want to figure out what that does right now.
Oh.
We started this game haphazardly. Last thing I want to do is
Right.
log into my Twitch account and potentially cause issues.
Well,
Especially when
next time, if you do, the chat can help decide and be like the jury and
Yeah,
decide
it's
whether
also
or
a
not.
case of we don't even know if Speepy and Herb are 100% joining or no. Because Speepy kind of just stopped responding after her pit. I'm assuming new because they're playing V Rising.
Yeah.
And also haven't even added it to their Steam library yet.
Yeah.
Well done. I hope you're really doing your jobs. Why is that? So
Click, click. I still will never get over V. I will still never forgive V Rising for not letting me into the mama's fucking game.
Yeah, that it wouldn't let me in either.
It would not accept the password.
Then it's a me problem.
It would not accept the password, no matter how many times I put it in. Just acted like I put in a wrong password or no password at all.
I'm gonna have to look at that then.
Yeah, Mama, fix your stuff.
Ah! I will.
I don't think she can fix her stuff anymore, considering how long she was forced to be off her computer.
As a bleed, yeah.
She's gonna come back to an open field. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, and we're gonna dig another tunnel. Tunnel, dig a tunnel. What's that? Quick before the hyena comes.
Okay.
What?
Ready.
Oh. Shit, I thought I was ready.
Start game. What the fuck?
And so,
Oh, that's my client.
waiting for the prosecutor and their charges. Okay.
I was, okay, so the client isn't an actual person, it's just a random that thing.
Yeah.
Judge, the fucking prosecutor's taking forever to place the charges. Clearly he has none. Clearly this was a blatant... Breaking news. What? Breaking super has unwashed cooch. Your Honor, clearly the Mama, what are you doing?
Cookie!
What, Mama, whatever you're doing, Sockman is accused of buying his Twitch viewers.
Botting.
Okay. Sockman is accused of... Okay.
Okay, so now what? Is it someone's turn?
Alright. So whom, in defense of Sockman... What was the charges?
Just hit tab.
What was the charges? Tab. Evidences. Buying his Twitch... Okay. So who is in defense of
That would be me, Your Honor. And,
Alright. What evidence do you have against Sockman here buying his Twitch viewers?
None of these make any sense for this crime, because this isn't a card set made for this kind of thing.
Out!
Wait, am I even allowed to play evidence?
Throw a fucking paper ball at me.
Wait.
No.
Ow! What the fuck?
Wait.
Ow!
Oh, hell yeah.
Am I even... I can't play any
Done
evidence.
the player target. Okay. Wait. He news. What's this? No.
I have evidence.
Okay. What is your evidence, sir? Of
Stop it.
Stockman buying his viewers.
How do you play a fucking card?
I don't know. I can't play a card either. Does the judge have to
Are
do
you
something?
gonna like call one of the witnesses up?
Yeah, maybe Mama has to do something.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's Alcatraz. Write down info.
Yeah, I'm just a
Bro.
journalist, so I can't look at the evidence until you guys reveal it in the courtroom. So
Nope.
I just write smear pieces and throw paper balls at people.
Okay, what the fuck? Ow! I can emote.
This immediately descended into nonsense.
No, what am I doing? Oh no! Okay.
What are your options?
I don't really have any options.
I've only got face down cards.
Yeah, Sockman.
I think you guys have to do stuff with your folders.
I can't do anything with my folder, that's the thing.
Clicky, clicky. Uh-oh. What did we get ourselves into?
Something we very clearly don't understand, but the game has to be functional because it allows us to...
Oh.
Oh, you have multiple different buttons.
Oh.
How'd you do that? What are you actually doing?
Allow lawyer.
Oh. Oh, you had to fucking give us permission. You have to give us permission first. So
how did I do that?
you hit one of the
Probably
buttons.
by hitting the blue button.
Okay, Your Honor.
Seems like the blue button is yes.
Your Honor, my first piece of evidence against these frivolous, baseless accusations is my fucking... Okay, now what do I do with this? Oh, it's just my client's search history. Clearly, looking into his search history, he's never even been on Twitch. He's very clearly a YouTube streamer. So how, per se, Your Honor, could he be buying Twitch viewers if he streams on YouTube?
Prosecutor Karki, what's your evidence?
I'll just click that because that's all the evidence I'm presenting right now.
How did you do that?
You just gave me another turn!
Oh, whoops.
Hit the red one this time.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I thought it was gonna be deny.
No,
I have the... I know, I'm red.
Oh.
The buttons obviously match the desks.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I can see them from here. I have this disposable cell phone that that came into my possession, and call logs show he was calling a viewer bot guy.
Objection! Where's this evidence? Prevent the phone logs. You can't just present a burner phone with no logs.
The logs are in your ass. You have to.
Oh, objection! Obscene! Obscene! Obscene comments in the court.
Ow!
Order!
Ow!
Judge, the prosecutor is clearly fucking. Stop. The prosecutor is clearly rogue. I vote this entire case be thrown out.
You may present more evidence.
Breaking news.
Just invading disposed of. Question mark.
I'm a good reporter.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
It means he erased his search history.
Attorney Red Panda, what is your evidence that you're presenting?
Well, spooper, since you think those call logs are so concrete, what time does it say this call was... What time did you say that that call took place?
Bro's doing it right now. What do you mean?
What time did the call take place?
Like right before the trial, I caught him doing it.
That
You may
doesn't...
present one more piece of evidence.
I didn't even present my evidence yet!
No, because you made an accusation instead.
That wasn't an accusation! I was asking to elaborate on the evidence! That's not an accusation!
I got a warrant to go through his voicemails, and they clearly he was called by the guy he bought his bought subscribers from, and he was going on about receipts and everything, upwards of like the thousands of dollars of just fake subscriptions.
Objection. The evidence clearly states that the last call received was in 2005, but Twitch wasn't created until 2011. How could he call...
Oh.
How could he make a call about Twitch botting 6 years before the website was even created?
Very well, you may present your evidence once more.
Ed, I looked in the call logs and said that the calls, alleged calls, were made on January 12th at 5 p.m. But here... Your Honor, that is incredibly rude.
Does it look
but
like
here,
he cares?
I have a blurry photo of my client being really pissed off for some reason. Did someone throw a ball at him? Anyway,
Yeah.
a blurry photo of my client at a gay strip club at the time the alleged calls were being taken. And he very clearly was not on the phone. And believe me, he did not want to expose that information either, but, you know, jail is better than being outed as gay. Or the other way around. You can hit the fucking journalist?
Very well. Prosecutor, do you have anything to say to this?
I do, actually.
Are you gonna give him permission to say something to this? There you go.
I have...
News.
It is Pride Month, I will have you know. We're allies in this courtroom.
Yeah.
I have this handwritten invitation. I got some. I have this handwritten invitation from the bot coder inviting him to said gay club.
When did this turn from his Twitch subscribers to his gay accusation?
He's not accusing him of being gay. The gay thing is just a side piece. Unrelated. Just because he was invited. Just because he was invited by someone doesn't mean he engaged in criminal activity. Just because you get an invitation from someone doesn't mean you're politically involved.
You don't have permission to speak right now.
Fuck you.
Anyway, proceed, prosecutor.
He was invited to meet the guy he bought the bots from. They were probably discussing...
Objection!
War.
It is still alleged at this time. It is literally a court violation to insist that he actually did it while a court proceeding is still...
Actually, yeah.
It's the bit! Keep going!
What?
Actually, I think he's right.
It is literally fucking a fucking violation
wanna
of
see
court
it.
rules to imply that the fucking defense is guilty. Like,
You know what?
like
I actually want to see actual lawyers play this.
it would be so fucking boring, but funny in the same way.
I mean, I watch real bomb disposal people play Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. But how do we know he wasn't involved getting into any shady business deals with the bot?
You can't. I have to literally read. None of this shit makes sense for this fucking type of court. Because we don't have any fucking. We didn't make any custom cards. So all this shit is like normal evidence. Right. Like, I actually have to think about where to go with this, because all this shit is just weird shit.
So mad I can't submit any more breaking news. I can only submit 3. I blew my whole load way too early.
Damn, doggy.
Just literally none of this makes sense for this big
To
story
be
we
fair,
built.
it is my first time.
Damn.
Like,
Random one.
a coffee shortage. Because clearly, I don't know, like, we're kind of running out of things that make sense in this context. Because this kind of went off the rails a little bit. But still, my client is innocent. Bonk.
Surprised neither of you have called up a witness yet.
We don't know how.
I don't think we can, because there's no witness, like, in the game. Like,
I mean,
witness,
in the
like,
evidence
witnesses.
page, it says like there's the male woman in
I can
case
call
and-
witness.
Oh.
I think you have to.
Yes. No.
Okay, I think you have to do something.
Oh, you have to do it during the timer, it seems like.
Oh.
Yeah, let's try again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try.
Mama, you gotta hit the blue button.
What blue button?
The one you've been hitting this whole time.
Yes, I said yes. I've been hitting it.
Okay, I think.
I guess it's not it.
I think we might not be able to use the witness unless we have someone in the witness slot.
Boo.
Maybe.
Can I be my own witness?
No. Maybe if you're on the defense, but not on the prosecution.
Don't worry, Super. I'll witness you.
Anyway, this the coffee shortage. Fuck it, just Judge, can you just give it to him so maybe I could find something that I can actually build off of? Because right now nothing makes sense. Can't really use anything. But still, it's only circumstantial evidence. Just because you get invited to a place by someone doesn't mean that anything illegal is happening.
I present to you this crushed can. I watched that motherfucker right there throw this out of his car window right in front of me. If I can't get it for this, at least I can get him for something, you dirty fucking rat.
It's not part of the charges. Those charges weren't brought, so that would be that's completely null and void. You can't bring up irrelevant details for a completely unrelated crime to the charge.
Evidence?
What was your evidence with the coffee shortage?
Nothing, because none of this makes sense. We have this went in such a deranged way that we just do not know.
Ow.
What the fuck is transport strikes? I thought that said transport spikes. That makes so much more sense.
Who's getting abused over here?
I mean, yeah, you have to be abused. You're a journalist. It's part of your job.
You know what? That's fair.
Guys, I think this judge is abusing her power.
No fuck. Just this went so unhinged. I literally can't make a story out of anything with these items.
Oh, my ears.
Next.
Like, I literally can't make a story with anything because all these things are way too generic items, completely unrelated to this type of crime. They don't prove anything
Your
either
Honor,
way.
I have this flat tire, and my A game is like out the window
Don't
because
care.
I just had this.
Objection.
Oh, okay.
Irrelevant.
I mean,
Your Honor,
so
I have
are-
this water gun that proves
Oh.
that my client was he's a fucking good man, and he just likes to play that. He got that water gun for his kids that he had with his wife. They're going through issues because of the whole gay strip
Hold
club
on,
thing.
well, hold on, wait. A Twitch streamer with a wife and kid?
Yes. Well, no, we've established that he's not a Twitch streamer. He's a
Next.
YouTube streamer. We've established this, Your Honor.
it was too.
A streamer with next.
Your Honor, I don't even need to play evidence for this to know this to like expose how this is bullshit. YouTube streamers are fucking gooners and they don't have wives and kids.
Moo has a kid and a wife. Nogla has a kid and a wife. Terrorizer has a girlfriend.
They don't stream on
Terrorizer
YouTube!
literally streamed on YouTube yesterday with Mario Kart.
Object! Shush! Order in the court! Order in the
I was
court!
about to say, I don't think the judge can object.
Shut up!
I was
Shut up!
objection.
Next.
I watched what I objection. I watched Terrorizer on Twitch the other day.
Yeah, he streams on both of them. And then he started on YouTube.
Oh my gosh.
Multi-streaming is cringe.
I was fucking.
Anyway, clearly you cannot trust any evidence brought by this prosecution, as we've already
Then bring
established
yours.
with the dusty phone and the disposable phone. The last, this is literally the
logs
last,
are clearly there.
Yeah.
and this is literally the last piece of evidence. And here,
Bring it.
this overused eraser I found.
I
Honor.
predict.
May I speak, please? Why do you look
Closing
like
statements.
Why do you sound like Why do you look like Kermit the Frog?
Oh my god, he does.
It's not easy being green.
Where was? Oh yeah, this. Whatever. Just. I guess we just go to closing statements because I lost track of time.
Objection.
I forget. Who goes first? Is it defense closing statement first, or is it prosecution?
Prosecution, then defense.
Okay, then you go first.
In conclusion, Your Honor, this motherfucker is guilty as charged, and all the evidence I brought forth today clearly shows all the all the evidence I brought forth today clearly shows this guy is guilty, and honestly, kind of sad. Not gonna lie that he had to buy all of his viewers and subscribers. You know,
Personal attacks.
Okay.
I mean,
But
And
all three of his
slander.
viewers.
All three.
bro, damn, he spent like thousands of bucks. That's kind of sad.
Attorney, what is your closing statement?
In conclusion, Your Honor, clearly we cannot trust any of the evidence the prosecution put forward, with the landline being the key point, showing that any evidence brought together by this prosecution should be immediately invalidated. And that my client, a YouTube streamer, is clearly innocent. Clearly innocent of all charges. And this entire court
You
case was
heard
a
it.
waste
He's
of
a
my
guilty-
time and a waste of your time, Your Honor. I pull back. I think that's a congressional thing and not court, but you get the point.
Chat,
Kirby
what do
has
we think?
spoken.
Kirby
has
has
spoken.
spoken. Hmm.
I've never heard of a
Yeah,
trial
I've
that
heard
has.
it.
Never heard,
Says.
never heard of a trial that has a jury, but a judge still makes the final verdict.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, since we don't actually have a jury here,
Kirby would might as well be our
Kenny,
jury.
what's your objection?
It's your objection, Kenny. Also, I feel like the mama and me are.
Objection.
I feel like the mama and me at
Okay.
some point are just gonna end up brainstorming a bunch of cards and evidence and shit to use.
Oh my
Guilty.
God.
Death. Death. You guys want him to die?
No, my client is innocent.
And he doesn't know why he's
Not guilty.
I have no idea.
Left
My
the courthouse
goodness.
screaming with joy so loudly that a panicked passerby threw a croissant at their face. Became the first person in history to be knocked out by a pastry.
Oh my goodness.
This game is so fucking
I'm gonna click
stupid,
return
I
to
love it.
menu and just see what that does. Because I don't know if that okay, no,
Yeah,
that
like
was
menu.
that was
Yeah.
menu, not.
yeah.
Because I didn't want to hit play again, because that might mean that we got all the same jobs. Okay, no matter what, docking gets to be one of the main roles. Like he didn't get a
Uh-oh.
yeah, like
I'll play as the journalist since
like docking gets the first pick because he didn't get to do anything last game.
I submitted evidence.
no, you made fun
No.
of us.
No, you did not.
Well, let's do this.
Okay, docking's on the defense, and now everyone else just go with random.
Yeah, my defense: crime is a myth invented by big government to keep the little man down.
I said I'd be journalist. You can be the judge.
Oh no.
Yay! I don't have to.
Oh, I see how this is gonna go.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yay! I don't have to actually think. I just get to watch everyone flounder.
Yeah, Kenny.
Well, you are gonna have to think because you're the judge and we don't have a jury.
Okay, Joe, I'm having a real problem with you all having lawyers.
Mama does not have a hitbox.
How?
I'm trying to look at the evidence. God damn it!
Oh, Mama, I found it. You use the a lot. Okay, there's three different selections on the hammer. One to bring the called witness to the stand or send them back to their seat. One to allow a lawyer to present evidence, and then one to deliver your verdict, guilty or not guilty. So you had to switch to the one with the eye on the hammer and then click the button. Mama, are you in the game or did you not get in?
Yeah, I'm making the thingy.
The charges?
Yeah, she has to bring her charges.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why you're T-posing.
Oh.
I have all the power. Also, what did you even write in your book last time? I saw you continually looking at it and writing things down.
Literally gibberish.
I honestly don't even know why that's there if you're not allowed to see it as another player at the end. All rise.
Wait, what? The journalist and the defendant?
All rise for the Honorable Judge Panda. Today, we see the crime of Karki, who was accused of sending Serb a gallon of Nutella when he's allergic to nuts. Prosecutor, do your prosecuting.
Today we are here due to Karki deciding to make Serb in danger of death because he decided to send him Nutella when he's allergic to hazelnuts and nuts. Lord help.
Order! Order in my court!
Amen, brother.
Order in my court! I won't have any nosy journalists being pricks in my court.
Look at that motherfucker right there at the blue desk. He was
You
doing the
can't
same
silence
thing.
us. We're using Discord. You know what Discord is a synonym of?
You're still back in the
Anarchy.
game. Oh, because the fucking thing restarted.
How did it?
Yeah, when you left the game, it.
Well, whose fault is that?
Oh god.
Not guilty.
I'm calling for a mistrial. Judge obviously has ulterior motives.
Arrest that defense. Arrest that defense attorney. Are you gonna put up your defense, or is the prosecution finished?
You're not allowing me to put up any evidence or anything.
Yeah, you haven't.
You're just
given us
supposed
the
to do
go.
opening statements. You're not supposed to present evidence yet.
Oh. He is a terrible person, and he has done this to hurt our most favorite chillet. And he shall pay. That is my closing statement.
It's your opening statement. We just started.
Opening statement. Same difference. The end of my opening statement.
Defense.
Proceed.
Do your defending.
My client ain't done shit.
Order! Order in my court!
My client. Uh-oh.
Whoever's the journalist really...
What did she get?
You really need... Whoever's the journalist really needs to stop blusting their load in the first 10 seconds. Okay, then, I guess since the... One more outburst like that, attorney. You'll regret it. Prosecutor,
Thank you, Your Honor.
present your evidence.
I would like to present evidence of Karki in an incognito costume, wearing a mustache and glasses to try and disguise himself when dropping off the gallon of Nutella, so that way he could make sure that nobody knew it was him who was trying to hurt and kill Serb in Minecraft.
Very interesting evidence, prosecutor. Defense, would you have any way of disposing that theory?
Yes, Your Honor. I have.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Order in my court!
Fuck you.
I have this disturbing email that was sent to my client by one Jiffy Peanut Butter. Because obviously, my client is being used as a straw man, as slander against Hazelnut to prop up Big Peanut Butter.
Objection!
Withstand it.
Objection!
Prosecutor, you object.
That was an old computer on his father's computer, to which it was addressed to his father.
Interesting. Defense.
Ow.
Hmm.
Also, I call being prosecutor
Hmm.
next game. I want to make up the fucking. I want to make up
I
the
wanna be-
fucking crime.
Yeah.
Damn it.
These are some internet comments that were posted by that same computer using my client's account. So if it was his father's computer, why was it being used as my client's personal computer instead of his father using it?
Well, maybe his father has some boundary issues and likes to look up some certain things using his son's account.
Oh.
So he doesn't get caught.
Oh shit! I can actually strike down evidence as being relevant or not. Like I can actually exit
That's
out.
neat.
See,
Oh, well. Oh, okay, I see.
that was just at the show.
Yeah.
But defense, how were these emails acquired?
These emails, you said, how were they acquired?
Yes, your attorney. You know, I'm so used to hearing Your Honor that I just start calling people Your Honor. It gets very confusing.
They were acquired by mail. And I present this old stamp as evidence. This was the postage used to send them
So
and have
you
them
sent-
submitted for trial.
So you sent viable, very important court evidence by mail, no matter which could have led to infinite amounts of tampering, getting lost. Are you sure these are even my client's email? Your client's emails? Are you sure these aren't some unrelated emails? Maybe it was from a peanut butter exec. Why did you send important court documents through the mail? Evidence.
That's how they were acquired by the defense, not how they were submitted to the courts.
Evidence overruled. Those emails were very clearly mishandled and cannot be trusted. And I guess that means the old stamp is overruled. Kenny, I've not been a judge before. A defense to your defending, or prosecutor to your prosecuting. Kenny, I'm not used to being the judge. This is weird. Prosecutor?
Rude. What did I do?
You can still talk. You don't have to type it in chat.
I'm free to communicate with this channel how I please.
I would like to present the rental car that he used to drop off, along with his costume, the gallon of nut butter, the hazelnut butter, at Serb's
Nutella.
house. Nutella.
Your Honor, the prosecution isn't even sure what they're accusing my client of.
You're smoking.
I would like to make a motion for a mistrial.
Motion.
You're smoking in here.
Motion rejected, because I don't remember the right term.
Overruled.
Overruled, thank you.
Overrule these nuts.
Guilty.
I knew this would happen. I knew it.
I'm just glad I hit the right button.
Oh my god.
That's just to burp the alphabet at
You're
every
smoking if
session.
you think my client was guilty.
Okay, hitting play
Wait.
again. Okay,
Okay.
Is Serb actually allergic to nuts?
No, she just made shit up.
No, I made it.
Oh,
Okay, I call being prosecutor.
I'm judging you assholes. Mama should
I
be
wanna
the
be the
journalist.
jury.
Okay.
A jury. Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be a bailiff.
I don't even know what the bailiff does.
Oh yay!
Bum, bum, bum,
Double double.
bum, bum,
Oh, double double.
Why is it? Okay, it wasn't letting me ready up for some reason.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Actually, it's funny you say that, Kenny, because that sounds the way this court has been going. It sounds exactly like I forget the name of the rapper, but there was a rapper that has been like brought up on RICO charges like in the last couple of years, and his entire trial has been a complete joke. Like it's been mistrial after mistrial.
Oh. Ow.
I get a dog.
Stealing 69 gallons of industrial
Industrial grade lube. How do I see the how do I see you?
How do you do what? You change your different actions by scrolling with the scroll wheel.
Ah.
Yeah, that one. Did you just turn me into a duck?
Yeah.
No.
Ow.
No, I didn't know such thing.
Anyway, that one is. It's a good thing we're talking over Discord because I guess next time we probably should play in game because of the fact that there's actual audio based things.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how long does this last?
Okay.
I have no idea.
Anyway, I think the pink one is bringing up a witness. Like the one with the eyes bringing up the witness. That one is determining whether someone's guilty or innocent, so don't do that. And then I think the whatever one's not pink is the one that just chooses who gets to actually present evidence.
Okay.
It's basically whatever it says on the screen.
All right. We gather here today.
What is this, a funeral?
Or a wedding?
We're here for the trial of Mr. Franklin Wise, who was accused of stealing 69 gallons. Nice. Of industrial grade lube. Prosecution, you may begin.
You're on the wrong hammer if you were trying to give me evidence.
He called up a witness.
Yeah, he tried. Yeah, but we're just doing beginning statements. We're not presenting evidence.
Oh yeah, beginnings. Yeah, you may proceed.
Your Honor, that man with the evidence provided, or that will soon be presented in court, was clearly guilty of stealing the 69 gallons. Nice. Of lube. And once these charges are pressed, they will be able to clearly show once these charges, which are blatantly with the evidence that will be provided today, accurate, we will be able to then catch him on the 37 crimes of lubing up hot dogs and then sticking them into exhaust pipes to explode cars. End of...
No, not hot dogs. Leave my wiener dog alone.
I yield. I yield.
Okay. Defense, you may proceed.
My client is nothing but an innocent man. He has done nothing, has stolen nothing, and is wrongly accused of a crime that he did not commit. And we are here today to prove that.
Okay. Panda, this is your last warning. Show your evidence.
Ioda!
Oda! Oda!
Oda!
What the fuck is... I'm right here, Oda.
Okay, Your Honor. Oda? Here, we have a treasure map, clearly showing where he buried the 39 gallons of lube. Because obviously you can't keep that amount of lube around your house without it looking suspicious. So obviously, this map that was found on his estate after the warrant was seized, or after the warrant was acted upon, seized on his property, is clearly leading to the 69 missing gallons of lube. Because why else would you have a map with an X on the spot? Inside of your house. That's just the end of my statement. I just ended it weirdly.
Oh, okay.
Objection! Objection!
Overruled.
My client is broke. He cannot afford shit.
Well,
So
Irrelevant
in that
evidence.
defense,
Objection.
he cannot. No,
Actually-
he cannot afford anything. He is unemployed. He works at volunteer spots, and that is it. He does not get any money. So to that point, he cannot buy, in fact, or even look at lube, or even think of getting it. So there is no way he would do such a thing.
Why the
Because he
fuck do you
wouldn't
think he stole
steal
it?
No, because he wouldn't
Objection.
steal. He
Objection.
wouldn't steal.
The defense's poverty has nothing to do with whether or not he'd steal. If anything, him being poor and desperate would be even more likely for him to steal the lube. He probably thought that he could sell it off for a significant amount of money, which he probably can't because it's lube.
No, he just
He can't
just
plead poverty.
poor. He just is. That's just who he is.
Poor?
Yes, but he's not a thief. He may be poor, but he's not a thief.
What evidence do you have
I
of
think
that?
I've heard-
Because him being poor is not evidence
Objection, Your
enough.
Honor. My client is broke.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I've heard enough. I
Is
think
that a
I've heard
witness?
enough of you. I don't know.
I didn't
Yeah,
call
that is
for
a witness. I don't know what.
I didn't
Yeah,
call
you
for
called
a
him up
witness.
like at the beginning of the trial.
Did I?
No, Super did.
What?
Oh.
Get on stream.
Yeah.
Steam.
Yeah, I don't. The irony is the bailiff is the perfect place for Oda if he doesn't want to speak, because it's a job that you can do silently.
Yeah.
Or the journalist, actually. There actually are roles here for people who don't want to speak.
Yeah.
No, this
Yeah.
will probably be the last court session anyway, because it's like 11:02.
Yeah. Anyway,
On stream.
I heard enough of you. Red, do you have any more evidence?
Wait, you can undo them.
Yes. Why, yes, Your Honor. I would. Here, we have the costume.
Keep going.
I'm just pretending like we're in
Handcuff
game
a duck?
chat. I'm just gonna stop talking when he does that because, like, it's meant to do. I'm stuck in third-person camera and I can't get out.
That's because
yeah.
I have you handcuffed.
Oh. Okay. I was wondering why the fuck I looked like I needed to shit myself.
I figured you'd like that, Mama.
the shit stance.
Anyway, here we have the costume located on the fucking raid of his estate with the warrant that he was seen that the fucking thief was seen in his getaway car, driving away with the 69 gallons of industrial lube in his white van. You know, one of those work vans, the big chunky ones that are meant to haul a lot over long distances. One of those bad boys. He was seen in this incognito outfit with glasses and a mustache, driving away with all the lube. This exact outfit is found in that man's house.
Telling. Defense, your counter argument?
Okay, is this fucking witness just gonna stand here and not say anything like a fucking perv the entire time?
I don't even know how the witnesses work.
I don't even know where
Neither
they
do
keep
I.
coming from.
I keep accidentally summoning them.
I think they need a player to be functional. Because, like, the player's meant to play both sides. Like, that player's meant to play both sides with talking.
Defendant. In his defense, has a worn out plushie and has always cuddled with it and is innocent and is still forever innocent, so he would never buy or steal that.
Relevant evidence
I think a
again.
I think
Shut up! I know where you're going with that.
a warrant of plushie in the context of this trial and what this defendant is accused of is very concerning.
All the stuff I have for this defendant
Docking.
is concerning.
Donkey, why do you think it's worn out?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Your defense. There don't happen to be any holes in this plushie, do they? Specifically,
Does
around
your
the
client
rear
own a
area.
seam ripper?
No, no, he does not.
How do I stun?
You hover over the person
You
and click
hit him with the hammer.
like that.
Oh, okay. I've had enough of you. Prosecution, your turn.
And here we have a gesture prohibited by law that the alleged criminal in this case was seen doing as he was driving away in his, big fancy white work van, which I'm gonna see if I can buy once this thing is done from the impound lot. That would be great. Anyway, what was I talking? Ow.
I don't know. Illegal gesture sounds pretty fucking punk rock.
Anyway, he was doing this illegal gesture as he was driving away, showing that the fucking criminal, who again seems to have all the evidence point to be Mr. Franklin here, has zero disregard for not only the laws of this land, not only...
Do we have a copy of the registration to show that it indeed belongs to said defendant?
That
We
is what
do
is in the
not.
evidence. Actually, is it?
Oh, duh. No throwing up. Oh, duh.
It is in the logs, it is just not in my folder. Ow. You can charge that?
Yeah, apparently.
Damn.
I can hit you with the power of God.
Oh, I can't charge my hits. Why does the judge get to be special?
Because judges are autistic.
I mean, probably, some of them probably are. But
Some, yeah.
fuck you.
Fuck you.
Your turn.
Okay. My defendant already has.
You see how I felt during the first one when I just had evidence that wasn't
Yeah.
helpful?
He already has a loyalty card for lube, so there is no reason that he would need to go get 69 whole gallons. He already has a loyalty card at his own sus shop where he goes to get his own free, so he doesn't need to go steal any.
All that proves is our defendant is sus.
All that proves is our defendant likes lube. And you know what they say about greed. It corrupts. What? That doesn't prove that our client wouldn't steal lube. Just that our client has an interest in lube already.
Was he accused of? Not. He's been accused of stealing 69 gallons of lube, apparently.
Industrial grade.
Industrial
lube.
grade.
Industrial grade.
Okay, like what kind of lube would be industrial grade?
Things that would.
I mean,
lube that would
machinery
be
needs
used to keep
lubrication
machines.
too. Otherwise, they overheat.
True. Alright, whose turn was that?
Well, it
that
wouldn't
was
be
the one,
overheating because that would be coolant. It would be keeping the gears moving.
Right?
Well, I mean,
grease
without the
keeps
lube, it
from
would
being
overheat.
hot.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, because it would seize up and then it would explode.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, kinda.
I mean, these are all the evidence we have, but we're just weighing with it. The evidence is mostly just a...
We didn't make any custom evidence, so
No.
we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants.
Yeah, flying by the seat of our
Prosecution, do you
pants.
have anything to close us off?
What year is it, Your Honor? Apparently, I feel like this game's supposed to be in, like, 2006 or something, considering that these phones are like 2005.
We don't fuck with time here.
Yeah, we don't fuck with time here.
Socks don't age.
They just get torn.
Well, last thing here is we have these used tissues that we found in the defendant's estate. And based on the face that he made after I brought that evidence up, he's clearly horrified by the fucking revelation. There was a pile of these in his room next to 3 empty bottles of standard grade lube.
I see.
So clearly, my client has a lube addiction.
No!
He clearly can't get his rocks off without lube. And he gets his rocks off often, clearly. So obviously, with his poor state, with his status as being poor as prescribed by... Ow. I wasn't done.
Defense your final piece of evidence.
Objection. My defendant has absolutely no history which would qualify towards any sort of behavior as such for that.
I see. Alright. Prosecution, your closing argument.
Well, we still have... Are we just closing now, or are we still going with the one piece of extra evidence?
Yeah, because you guys...
Do you want to go with the last bit of evidence?
I mean, yeah.
We do have one
because
might as well.
Because we have this cracked screen from his bleach bit phone. That the search history logged was from his computer, not from his mobile phone, which we found in the bathroom with a hammer and a bleach bottle. The screen was completely shattered, and all the files were unreadable.
Relevance? Relevance?
His screen is cracked from all the tributes he's sending to people on Reddit.
I figured he was a Redditor. Oh my.
The defendant does have the face of a Redditor.
He really does. I ain't even gonna lie.
Anywho.
Defense, your final piece of evidence.
For my final piece of evidence, Your Honor, we have
5 minutes later.
This strange meeting that my client went to, that where he indeed met with somebody. So there would be no need for him to commit the crime of stealing 69 gallons of lube.
Okay,
how are those two related?
Therefore,
Objection.
What do you think he needed the lube for?
No, it was already provided. Therefore, he would not need any, and therefore he would not need to bring or have any.
Relevant evidence. I voted overruled, or thrown out, or whatever. What's the court term?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
The evidence being irrelevant. Why did you hit me for that?
Ah!
I hit both of you.
Why?
But I don't know. That last bit of evidence, defense kind of made him out to be a little sus. I ain't gonna lie.
Whoa, that oof. Sorry, I was adjusting my mouse sensitivity and I turned it up and I'm zooming.
Now we'll do our final.
Yeah, your closing arguments, prosecution.
Your Honor, the evidence I have provided today clearly shows that the defendant is guilty as heck of stealing 69 gallons of lube and then using it. Well, he's guilty of stealing the 69 gallons of lube. Those other charges won't be brought until this court has been, the other charges won't be brought until this court case has been adjourned.
defense, your closing argument. Your
Oh.
closing argument.
To be honest, Your Honor, the evidence I was given for my client was pretty sus to begin with, and yeah, I don't really have too much of a defense for my client, other than I don't think he did it.
Do you mind if I interject here?
You're really bad at this.
In your place, my defense would be, look at my client. He looks way too fucking lame to have a need for all of this lube.
You're really bad at
He's
this.
too much of a square nerd. Look at this nerd. What does he need lube for? Fucking nerd.
Exactly. Look, he has no dick. What would he need lube for? Are you kidding
To
me,
be
Your
fair-
Honor? He would look at that unibrow. He wouldn't get bitches anyway. What the fuck does he
Irrelevant.
need the lube for?
The
Your
physical
Honor?
appearance of my client doesn't.
think-
Or my client. The physical appearance of the defense is irrelevant to the
I don't
incapacity to
think there's
commit
anything-
crime in
I
this
don't
case.
think my client has done anything. I know all the evidence stacked up against him today, but Your Honor, look at him. Just look at my client.
Order.
Your Honor.
Order.
Your Honor,
Yes?
I have one final statement.
Go ahead.
No balls, you'll vote him guilty.
You know what? He
This
did.
not pass the vibe check.
Kirby, I know, but look, he doesn't have ass either. Look,
Kirby,
Why do you think he looks so upset?
yeah.
Kirby, you are a jury. How does the jury find the defendant? Actually, anyone left in chat, how do you find him?
Kirby, you don't drink lube. You.
I mean, you
No.
can. It's non-soluble. It's edible.
It can be used for the mouth, yes.
They make
Shouldn't.
flavored lube.
You.
They do
Yeah,
actually.
that's
Yeah.
why there's flavored.
There's a
You.
one of the bigger companies makes specifically edible lube.
They
Yeah,
make
you got-
flavored lube, Kirby.
You. Just.
It's got to be versatile because you know.
Okay, I've heard enough of fucking lube. Okay.
You started it.
Okay. How does the jury find the defendant?
Kenny, Oda, Kirby, what do you think?
Yes, Kirby, they do make that. It is a thing. Now
It's just a little oily.
I don't like that any more than the fact that there's flavor. Shut up, docking.
Ironically, it has the same consistency as
Punt.
holy water.
Hit it.
Punt.
Alright, our jury has found the defendant guilty.
Guilty as sock. Sentenced to rip the alphabet at every court session. On their first attempt, their throat locked up and they passed out on the letter P. Their epic failure turned them into an urban legend in law schools for generations to come.
Oh my gosh.
This game is so fucking stupid, but I love it.
It's stupid because we get to make it stupid.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Make everything stupid.
Oda.
Even though I think he's just talking about when he joked about throwing up in the court earlier.
I don't know. He might be. He might not be though.
I don't know.
Your Honor,
Oda.
I make a motion for a mistrial because my stomach hurts.
Poor Stummy.
Okay, where is...
My stomach hurts. I'm real brave about it.
You were? Oh, good.
You know what, Bailiff? That is fair. The court is now adjourned. We will return tomorrow.
Take a recess.
Or take a... Yes. I,
Now let's find someone to raid out for.
Yeah.
You tell I watch a lot of propaganda shows.
yeah, I see that.
Well, used to.
I don't watch any TV anymore, so
I watched
Sure
it back in the
doesn't
day.
sound like it by the background.
I don't watch it. They do.
Okay, let's raid out to this person. They're also playing Guilty as Suck. But that was in fun unhinged. I feel like
Yeah.
I got like a bunch of achievements pop at once, like after the game closed.
yeah, and I feel like me and the mama will probably just do brainstorming one day of coming up with dumb evidence.
Yeah.
I
One
didn't
of
get
these days.
Oh, yeah, the way they have it set is that when the game ends, that's when you get achievements. But anyway, thanks everyone for coming. We're gonna be raiding out now.
Thanks for inviting me, guys.
Thanks for
Remember.
coming.
Yeah, next time hopefully we can involve Serb and Speepy when they're not playing V Rising. So we can have
Yeah.
like, pretty much full lobby.
Yeah.
God
So we
forbid
can
they
have-
want to play video games with their friends.
God forbid.
Well, they have their date.
Oh god, but anyway, yeah, thank you Kirby. Anyway, everyone, we're heading out now.
Bye.
And everyone have a good night. Bye-bye.
Night night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Mama cute.
No.
Oh, that's so
Mama
cute.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
cute.
No. No.